You're my sister, I trust you.
You're right.
You'll be abroad.
Alright.
Now you are. See Dorothy. See Dorothy. And is that Mama's wrapper she's tying? That's true. I will strip her naked. I go scatter her body.
Dorothy. Me producer. Dorothy.
Whose wrapper is this? I said whose wrapper is this?
What is it now? Eh? My husband gave it to me.
Your husband gave it to you. Did he tell you that this wrapper is our mother's wrapper?
So? Like so? Maybe if she was able to give him a male child, I wouldn't have been tying her wrapper. Oh yeah?
You said what? You said waiting! You said waiting!
Sorry.
You said waiting! You're mad! Are you mad?
Yes!
Wait. Are you mad? Is our mother your mate? Please say your mate! You have to go to talk to my mother like are you mad? Sorry!
Whoa! Hey! Sorry!
Did they not take? You did not ask him.
Sorry!
You did not ask him. Get up!
Sorry!
Follow my body.
Sorry!
Next time if you give you wrapper, you ask him. Who's your mother's wrapper is that? So you put your hand on it. If you can give a mess up. Are you mad? Can give a mess up. You won't have mouth to be saying this.
Sorry.
You get luck, oh. You get luck. I can endorse that rapper. So.
Sorry.
Endorse that rapper.
Sorry. Yeah. Everywhere is climb. Eh? You climb this one. You climb this one. You still climb the bed. Everywhere is climb.
Look at them.
These ones. These useless products of yours. Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed to be advertising Eh? These useless products. All my life since I married you into this house, I've been giving you free kick, penalty kick, side kick, all the kicks for you to produce a male child for me. All you do is to bring them female to the house.
Papa Ogechi, I am not ashamed of myself. And I cannot be ashamed of myself. I am very proud of my girls. It is God that gives children.
If you touch Mama, I could touch you. Don't even try her. If you touch her, I could touch you.
You want to kill my child for me? What has she done to you?
I will kill her here. She is good for nothing. She is the most useless of my children. Can you hear me? Do you want
to speak her?
Yes. Listen, let me tell you. Everywhere I go, people look at me as a man who cannot give birth to a male child. All you do in this house is to produce female children. All these people you see, they will get married to another man and be a man's son.
If it is by your power, come and get me pregnant. Put a male child in my stomach and see if I won't give him back to you. They are giving here. They are to buy me now, okay? Come on, you okay?
Kiss the mama male child. You will have it now.
Papa,
you will give birth to it. You must give birth. You must
leave her alone, Papa. Papa, I know the fear person. I know the fear person.
I'm talking and you are talking.
I'm dead of this kind of family.
I told you.
Hey.
Oh yeah, on what? Let's go inside.
I told you. I
committed abomination. I will not stand up from here until you people will bring Ofuefi. One man must hear this. Hey! Hey, they don't want me to have a male child. That is why they want to.
You go carry cake, they come out. I demand to you. Waiting come be this.
What is wrong? I said go with your food. Jerry, go with your food. I'm not interested. Rubbish.
What have I done again?
Eh? Oh, you don't know. You don't know what you have done with these your useless daughters.
We are sorry, but please don't call my children useless.
When will you shut up? Okay, because I have not reported you and your useless daughters to the kinsmen. Eh? By the time I report you people to the kinsmen, you will know the offense you and your useless daughters committed by throwing me to the ground. A double chief like me, a red cap chief like me. Listen, it will cost you and your useless daughter 1 fowl, number 1 item. 1 cow, number 2 item. 36 alligator pepper, number 3 item. 18 Igbo kola nuts, number 4 item. And 10 tubers of yam, number 5 item. To raise me, a red cap chief, double chief, from the ground, properly, traditionally.
Forgive us. Forgive my daughter, Ekene. She's just but a child. Don't worry.
Don't you know that traditionally, psychologically, spiritually, mentally, medically, in fact, all the Kalis, this man is dead here. A red cap chief, a double chief of this very town is still on the floor. He is not yet properly raised traditionally from the ground.
Papa, please, are we raising the dead?
If you don't keep quiet here, I will sacrifice you to the gods.
My husband is yours. I've heard you. Tomorrow is a K market day.
Yes.
I'll go to the market and buy you a fowl.
To avoid
a fowl. Agent, are you deaf? Eh? Are you deaf? Did you hear what I said? I said 1 cow. 10 tubers of yam. Mbaji 10. 1 cow. Eh? You must provide those items for a red cap chief to be raised from the ground. Traditionally, go away doing the one and the nonsense.
Wow, eat your food.
Mama, stop begging him. Stop begging him. He's a child. He's hungry. He will eat.
Mama, bring it for us. Bring it for us.
Look at this quantity you brought for your husband to eat. Very small quantity.
Papa, you're hungry.
Who is
Very
hungry? Who is hungry? I am not hungry. Even if I'm hungry, I will not eat this food until you do the things that is required. Nonsense.
They won't come. That is alligator pepper.
I don't understand
understand
your father. The way he is looking at this food is as if he is hungry. But pride will not let him.
He's hungry.
Your dress already. There's no food though.
What happened to the food I left there last night? With the one your father rejected? Didn't you want me, Tamara? Then tell me. Go and check.
There's no food though.
So what happened to the food I left for you children?
Mama, Papa has eaten that food.
No. How can
Mama, which one is how can you? Who else will eat the food now if Papa did not eat the food?
Mama, I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
Why are you people making noise in this house? What's the meaning of that? Can't I have some sleep?
Ibekwe, what happened to the food I left here for my children?
Namaka, is that a question or a statement?
Question.
Papa, you've eaten our food though.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? How can you say I ate your food?
Then who ate it? Who ate it?
No, you are asking me. Namaka, let me tell you, don't ever include me in anything that has to do with food in this house. Don't call my name. What am I even doing with your food? Listen, you people must provide those items I said. As a entitled man, I am still lying down there. I am still lying down. You people must provide those items so that I will stand up. So you're talking about food.
You were actually hungry last night. And you kept pretending as if, oh my God,
me hungry. So even if I wanted to eat, I will now eat the food you presented last night. For what?
What am I going to use it for? Listen, you people should leave the school.
Which school? Have you paid our school fees?
Oh, you are expecting me to pay your school fees? Ah, kita keba moto buaja. Iba tipa buaja kita. For what? Why should I pay your school fees? I cannot use my money and be training you girls that are good for nothing. You guys are give me my child. Papa,
I'm hungry.
Oh, so you are hungry. Come and eat me. No, come and eat me. You are talking. And your mate's not married. Leave my house. Oh. Come be in my house and be eating my food.
Please.
Nonsense.
Don't let your father spoil your day. You push come and go to school so that you will not go late. I'll bring up for you in school today. In fact, in the next 1 hour.
No, but where will that happen? Let me see up in your hand. I will collect it. Let me see anything in your hand. I will collect it.
Come and go to school. Come. Mama, forget your father.
It's because of you.
Oh, yeah,
Ibekwe, are you like this?
Like what?
So you were actually hungry last night. And you pretended as if you were not hungry.
Listen, let me tell you.
Bring cow.
I need a male child. Yes, you must provide it. That 36 alligator pepper, 10 tubers of yam, 1 fowl, 1 cow, 10 pieces of Igbo coconut. You people must provide it for a red cap chief like me to stand up. If not, I will tell the elders. I will tell the kinsmen. Oh, you people expected me to go and sleep with hunger in my own house. It's not possible. It's not possible. Am I even sure? Anyway, come and cook. I will monitor you. Let me see you give them food in my house.
Ibekwe, what is it? I know what you want, but let me tell you, it will not work.
You know this your name Namaka. It means beautiful woman. Come, let's go inside and do.
I am not going anywhere and I'm not doing anything.
Hey. Namaka, don't forget though, it is written in the Bible in the Old Testament that a woman is not supposed to deny her husband his conjugal right. It will be counted as a sin for you.
I know you read Bible a lot.
Yes.
But that same Bible should also tell you that it is not me that gives male children, nor children. It is God that gives children. We have 4 girls. We've not trained them. And you still want me to follow you to the room to go and do so that you will impregnate me for another child.
It is the heaven that trains children. And you know very well that it is good for us to do. Don't forget what we've been doing. Don't come and tell me now that we must go and do. What's the meaning of this now? Let us go and do. Let's go.
Ibekwe. Iberokwe. I am not interested. I am not doing anything. I'm not going to do anything with you. Let's send the ones who have first. Inachi Iberokwe. Which okwe?
Hey!
Ibekwe Rapkomaka.
Namaka.
Rapkomaka.
You are not going anywhere. What do you mean? You're not going anywhere. I brought you to this house for me to have a male child. And you've been giving me female children. And now you don't want me to do. What do you mean? I must do something though. Listen, if you don't want to do anything, then I will go out there and get myself another wife. Okay, you will just see it happen.
Hey, please, Ibekwe, don't do that to me now. How can you marry an... If you like, go and marry 20 of them and bring to this house. I am not interested. Namaka, I have children already. So if you don't want to accept that, you can go to her for all I care.
Listen, let me tell you, you must not say that to me. It is impossible for you to say that I married you into this house for me to have children, and I must do. Whereby you say I should go and have another wife, no problem. I will go outside there and bring another wife. But before that my second wife comes, we must do something. We must do something in this house. Yes, I must have a male child in my house. How can you come and tell me that?
With your new wife now, not with me. Get out.
Namaka, I must do. Namaka, I must do. Come and bet. Come and bet with me. If I don't bring a second wife into this house, you will see what will happen. What do you mean by that? That I'm not going to have a male child. Okay, I must do. Namaka, I must do.
I won't be like other men, yo, when they talk. You know what, give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now in you.
Papa, my customer. Ibekwe, this one you're here this early. I'm going to the market now.
Madam Upose, as you can see, I am not smiling at all. Ibekwe is not smiling. I am not in a good mood. I am very, very angry. All I need is just one mug of palm wine. Can we come down? So turn back, please. Can I go do?
Ibekwe, who provoked you this early morning? Ibekwe, it's unlike you. Ever cheerful, Ibekwe.
Why is it that all you women are evil? You all are witches. I am here now. I am boiling. I am angry. I need one mug of palm wine to drink. You are refusing it. My wife in the house, I married her so that she will give me male child. She is only producing female children. In fact, my wife and my daughters, they are in the list of a list of witches and evil people. What's the meaning of this now? Can't you people give somebody peace? Come and give me palm wine. Let me calm down my anger. You are telling me you are going to the market and I let palm wine imagine.
Is that why you're boiling?
I need a male child. Is that why I'm boiling?
Is that why you're boiling?
Why should I boil?
We are beautiful creatures, so.
Who said that?
There's this my sister. She will like you. She has already given birth to 3 male children in the home, in the house. All her body hormones is male child.
End of discussion. This is where everything ends. No. Now the Ope has arrived. Where is she? Let us go and bring her immediately.
Cool down. Calm down. I will talk to her and then feed you back. If I'm coming from the market, I will go to her house. Talk to her and then feed you back. It's not like that now.
This calming down issue. Let us do it immediately. I need a male child.
People cool down.
So, well, when do I see her? When?
Just cool down. I will tell her I will feed you back. Whatever she says, I will let you know.
Should I wait?
Don't wait. Go home. Don't worry.
Okay, let me.
In the next 1.5 hours or 1 hour time, I will be back.
Okay, I should go and come back.
Go and come back.
Madam Upose, just be going. Let me go.
You didn't hear that one. But it's embarrassing. We'll soon stop going to school in general. Sister, let's go to Mama's shop because we all know that Papa will not give us the money. But you know Mama does not have money. See, let us go and ask Papa first. Maybe he will give us today.
Which Papa? Papa give you money. It's as if you're dreaming. See, instead of Papa to give you that money, he will use it and drink.
Then I will steal it from him. I will steal it.
You will steal Papa's money?
Yes.
You will steal his money. Just consider yourself dead when you collect the money.
See, let me tell you.
As far as he is the one that gave birth to us, he has to train us. Hey, that's true. Ekene, please take Chisom home. I want to go somewhere. I'll see you people when I come back. Then I can talk to Rob. Sister, why are you going to this time around? What kind of question is that? Where am I going to this time around? But she is right. Where are you going to? Ekene, I want to go and see my classmate that is sick. Are you okay now?
Let us go together now.
Let's go together. Where are we going to?
Your classmate is sick.
I say you should take Chisoma and go home so you can collect his money from Papa. You say let us go together. Where are we going to together? I beg you people should go home.
Amara, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. This your waka is not clean. Well, nothing is hidden. So let's go. Sister and waka.
Going to see a sick classmate.
We saw it. Do not hide the money.
You have seen what? Seen what? Be careful. How does it concern you? Is this your money? Problem knows of people.
Papa, they sent us out of school because of school fees.
No fuega. No. That's why they sent you out of school. And how is that my concern? How is it my business? Obasalam.
Papa, it is your business, oh. You gave birth to us, so it is your business.
My business? Training you is my business?
Yes, Papa.
Why would I even do that? You that is supposed to be a boy. Your mother took him. I was expecting a boy when your mother took him. But you jumped out of her womb as a girl, but with the attitude of a boy. Why? You broke my heart. You broke my heart.
Papa, I don't care. All I want is for you to give us our school fees. We are tired of owing now.
Okay. All you want is for me to give you your school fees.
Yes.
Because of this money you saw me counting. Listen, let me tell you. You see this money? I am counting it because I want to use it and get myself a new wife that will give me a male child. Do you hear what I say? You.
Papa, it will not happen. Let me tell you, it will not happen. It is either you kill me, I will kill that your useless wife.
Yeah. There is space to bury you. Space.
Okay.
Just choose any portion you want for your burial. If you get near my wife. Oh, you want to. What is it? You want to steal the money too?
No, Papa, no.
I'm
hungry.
So, I go boy. Yeah. Do I look like food? No, do I look like food? Just look at me from head to toe. Do I look like food? Do you think you are still a baby? Come on, get out of my sight. I'm hungry. I go where you are. Where is Chukwuega? Can you won't kill me in this house. Come put you. Let me lock this thing before they come out here now. I'll keep it in my hand. I'm still standing there. I don't want to go in there when they are still there. Take this one into my room.
Steve, your container will soon arrive. Your parcel.
Parcel? I never discussed parcel with you. What have I got to do with the parcel?
Pastor we discussed now.
How can you say I discuss passing with you? I never discussed anything passing. Hey!
Your pastor has just arrived.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Is it okay?
Yeah? Yeah?
You are just arrived.
Yeah? Madam Upose, I can't remember when you worked with Naples. Are you working with Naples or DHL? How can you tell me about personal? I don't have any personal discussion with you because...
Why are you doing like this now, Mbepe?
How am I behaving?
Why are you doing like this now?
How?
You see her like, as you see her so. She will give you what you want to. She will give you what you want. As you look at her here, she has given birth to 3 soldiers in the house.
Don't just go there. Don't go there. What do you mean? If I discuss woman with you, this oversized standing here is not...
This very one will give you what you want.
Madam, this one standing here before me is the size of 10 bags of Dangote cement. There is no baby, no child that will incubate in this womb I'm seeing.
Are you a local man?
If she is container, 40 feet.
Are you a local man?
It can't be anything, no. But I'm looking for a woman that will give me a male child. It's not this size.
Listen, I will give you 4 male children once. No. Just take a very good.
Oh no, God will let him see you.
Look at the size and the shape I'm giving to you. 4 male children once.
Already made. 3. Yes. Sit down. I hope this seat will not break.
Yes.
What is her name?
I am
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Dog for the rat and the T.
Easy. Your name sounds like your size. I hope in this work I hope you did not sell baboon in the place of monkey to me.
Enjoy yourself.
Don't worry.
Are you sure she can give me male children?
Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Take it easy now when we get home.
This is exactly what you need.
Who told you?
Look,
my hand cannot even. My hand can't even. My hand can't cross. I'm telling you. No. Just hold it. You can eat. Eat.
Enjoy, yeah.
Can you give me male children?
4 once.
4.
1
at once.
4.
Once. Abba.
This is exactly what you want to.
Bring more meat. I'm going to have male children. So what you are telling me that what is here?
Yes,
just
4.
Male children.
Male.
Ekene.
Mama.
Amarachi is not here yet. She did not go to the school today. She did not come to the farm with us. Where could she be?
Mama, she went to visit her sick classmate.
She's taking too long. Nne, people should do so that we can go home.
Mama, baby, we are going to go under that tree and sit down. So we're going.
Who is tired?
Mama, leave her alone. Mama, it's just so.
If you're tired, drink water and continue. Let's do fast. want to go. The sun is too much. Huh? Come and take this. Oh yeah. But you eat. Eh? Eh? Chiso, you like eating, eh? You don't like what?
What is going on there?
It's Yabuna. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I asked you, what are you doing in this farmland?
Chiabana, respond to our greeting before attacking us.
Namaka, does it look to you like I have water in my mouth? I asked you, what are you doing in this farmland?
And what does it look like we are doing? We are cultivating, weeding on my husband's farmland.
My children and I are cultivating on my husband's farmland. You even have the mouth to say it. You even have the mouth to say it. Do you have any right to enter here? Let me tell you, since you don't have any male child to claim this farmland, the land automatically belongs to me. Namaka, hear it.
Ichiabana, my husband is still much alive and healthy. Why are you so quick to claim what rightfully belongs to you?
Which husband are you talking about? Is it the husband that has already rejected you as a wife? Let me tell you, as for that husband of yours you are talking about, he will soon die of high blood pressure.
God forbid. Ichie, you've spoken abomination.
But John, listen. I'm warning you. Better start packing your things so that you get out of this community. Because next time I see you step your foot on this land with your brood of daughters, I am going to cripple you.
Ichie, you will not do anything. You will only bark like an angry dog. This is my husband's farmland. I and my children will cultivate, weed on it anytime, any day. You will not do anything. You will only bark like a barking dog.
So it has now come to the point where you and I are exchanging ways. Abi, we are now exchanging ways. You are now insulting and you cheer like me. Nana.
Uncle, my mother did not insult you.
Michana, who asked you to speak? Who asked you to speak? Abomination. Have you seen what you have caused, woman? Have you seen what you have caused? Well, they and the council members, they will hear this. You hear from them.
Ichie, my daughter did not do anything wrong. She only defended her mother.
Keep your apologies to yourself. The Igwe and the council members must hear this.
Uncle, we did not insult you. Stop accusing us.
Shut up!
Ichie, keep
quiet.
Mama, why do you always allow Uncle to be insulting us like this all the time? Eh? It's not good. It's not good, and you know that it's not good.
Yes, Uncle. You allow these people to intimidate you, and you keep begging them. If Papa was here now, that one would be claiming good person.
my children, Ogechi, you will not understand. You are just but a child. Listen, my position in your father's house is not safe here.
Because you do not have a male child.
I don't know.
What is so important in this male child? See, Mama, Mama, don't worry. I will treat their fuck up.
But I can make you so that your mouth will not put me into trouble. Listen, my daughter, there is no gara-gara in tradition. So mind how you fight back.
How I wish I had money. How I wish I had money. I would just arrest all of them. Wasi, don't worry yourself. We, your children, will make you proud.
I am proud of you all. I know you will make me proud. And money will come. Don't worry.
Right, okay, don't cry.
Don't cry. Taya, let's go. Pack our things. Na mimena Chokike imena Na mimena Agi marama o Na mimena.
You're so sweet. My sugar.
And you're my lollipop.
I'm your lollipop.
Yes.
Are you sure? See, when I make enough money, I'll come and marry you from this.
You come and marry
Yes,
me?
no. Yes,
Are you sure?
Yes, no.
Okay. So, since you're going to marry me, why not start now and be paying my bills?
Your bills? No, your father is supposed to be paying your bills now. When I marry you, by the time I marry you, I'll start paying your bills by that time. Then you'll be my wife. You understand? Yeah?
How can you say my father should be the one training me? At least, no matter how small, you can just give me. Let me be taking care of myself. That's what other boyfriends do for their girlfriends.
It's okay. Wait, I think I have some money in my pocket. Please, you just manage this one now. Please. Oh.
17 naira. What am I going to do with 17 naira? No, this is too small now. This is too small.
You like money too much, oh. Give him my money.
No, sorry now. Sorry, Meze, please, sorry.
What is it now?
Thank you.
No, don't hug me now. You like money too much and I don't like it, oh.
Please, I have to be going home. My mother will be looking for me now.
17 naira. 17 naira. On your sense, think you have sense. You will not see my 1 naira until I see your pant. Did she touch it? She touch it. You don't know anything. Leave. Yeah, I will see.
Next time I try to put big boy mama. You know see my side. Feed me according to my side.
Then you even Chidera, Ebuka, Chidibe, and they are even responding already. Yellow Munibi go eat. Dora. Oh, baby.
Be fast.
Eat more. Oh, eat for me. Let me give you onions. Let me give you onions. Let me give you another one. Enjoy.
Who is this woman?
Ojo, come on, will you go inside with your children?
Who is this Abaku?
Bia. Don't you have manners? How can you call my wife Abaku? My wife, your stepmother. Greet her. All of you, greet her, sister.
So, Papa, of all the girls in this community, of all the beautiful girls, elegant ones, it is this GP tank that you choose as a second wife. Papa, you don't have choice. I'm disappointed in you.
I made a mistake to marry your mother that gave birth to 4 of you, Umwakuna. Yes! You were just nothing but Umwakuna. I married her because she will give me male children. 4 at a time. Look at it. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And I will not buy baby food because milk industry is here. Yes.
There is nothing I will not see.
You've seen it all. Eat.
I wonder how you will carry this one because this one will kill you. And I also wonder how you will feed her with your taking income.
Okay.
Mama, look at her stomach. Look at her stomach. She might be 7 months pregnant.
Sickness. Oh yeah.
Nah, Maka. Stop wandering. If you want to wander, go inside the bush, inside the forest, and be wandering there. I am feeding her already. As you can see, I have what it takes to feed her. Don't forget that I am Ibekwe. Look at it. Number 1 male child, number 2 male child, number 3 male child, number 4. They already have names because they are already existing. That is why I married her. You know, go. So take your children and go inside. Leave my side.
Papa, good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon.
Honey, your children just insulting me.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Ow.
What is happening? Who is this? Our stepmother. Papa? Papa?
Yes?
So, is this heavy duty that you brought to become our stepmother?
You call my wife heavy duty.
Mama? Mama, are you in support of this?
See, this house is too small for us, so where is this person going to stay now? She occupies all the space. She is a mother, she occupies space.
Honey, I will change my mind.
Don't change your mind.
I will not do again.
No, let us do, please.
I will go back to my father's house.
No, don't go back to your father.
Or I will lay a curse on them according to my size.
No.
Because
I know how to treat them. Oh, but just eat. Listen, let me tell you. Stop disturbing my wife here. Yeah. Take these children and go inside. Doratim,
No.
Biko, don't be offended.
Papa, her name is like her size, Dora. You know such word, Dora.
honey, am I fat?
No, now you are not fat at all. You are my sweet 16. My sweet 16. That is what they are.
You have to pick my teeth.
Take them inside. Take them inside, though.
Papa.
I said take them inside. And you go inside.
Honey, take it easy on my children. They've not committed any crime.
Can you imagine?
Better be careful in this house, so better be careful.
Who is this one?
Papa, get that one for where she will stay. It's not this house she will stay.
Is it your house?
You think because they're calling her toothpick, she will break you. Papa, is that mama's yam that she's eating? Is that our mother's yam?
Your father's yam. Wait,
Okay.
Let the people eat for me, please. Some people are jealous. Don't mind them. No.
I don't know where you got this heavy duty from.
Heavy duty.
But let me tell you, this one will kill you.
Whereby you did not kill me.
She will kill you.
You couldn't kill me. She will not kill me. Heavy duty, heavy assignment, heavy male children. You are simply jealous. So jealousy. That's what is killing you.
Ipepoya, I cannot be jealous.
Yes,
I cannot be jealous because of this one. No. But let me tell you, this heavy duty will kill you.
Did you give me a male child? Give me a male child, you refuse. Look at it. Chidubem, Chokube, Chidera, Chikamso. Male children. Stand up. Turn around for me. Oh, you can't work for me. Oh, Dorothy. Yes?
So?
Yes. Can you see?
Baby.
Can you see?
I have come.
My sweet 16.
To produce the male.
Yes. Come here. Give me a hug. No, Maka. Are you there? Honey, Kukume.
Something must kill her.
I'm not Maka. Come and help me now.
Are you calling me for me to come and My husband, don't worry. Food is served and we need to pray. Dorothy, my co-wife, please pray for us.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
The Lord is good.
All the time.
You know, we have to respect God. Let us first of all give God thanks for today. Lord, we worship you. Close your eyes.
Amen.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
If you know you are alive, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Begin to wave your hands.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Wave your hands unto the Lord.
Yes.
Thank you, Lord.
You are worthy, Lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
You are worthy, Lord. You are worthy, Lord. For this food alone, you are worthy, Lord. We got your belly full. You are worthy, Lord. You know easy to see food. You are worthy, Lord. You are worthy, Lord. Sing. You are worthy, Lord. El Shaddai.
You are worthy, Lord.
Begin to wave your hand.
You are worthy, Lord.
It is not easy.
Jesus,
You are worthy, Lord.
my Redeemer. You are worthy, Lord.
For his mercies.
You are worthy, Lord.
For the food.
You are worthy, Lord.
It's not easy.
You are worthy, Lord.
Lefenuaka. El Shaddai.
You are worthy, Lord.
Oh.
You are worthy, Lord.
Hey.
You are worthy, Lord.
Begin to wave your hand.
You are worthy, Lord.
Wave your hand.
You are worthy, Lord.
Every accident.
You are worthy, Lord.
It will never come to us.
You are worthy, Lord.
We will never see failure.
You are worthy, Lord.
Begin to wave your hand.
You are worthy, Lord.
It is not easy.
You are worthy, Lord.
What it is you?
You are worthy, Lord.
Aha!
You are worthy, Lord.
El Shaddai.
You are worthy, Lord.
Omnipotent.
You are worthy, Lord.
Away.
You are worthy, Lord.
Aha!
You are worthy, Lord.
Begin to pray. Worship God. Father, we thank you. We honor your holy name.
There is none like unto
Yes.
thee.
Pray.
Thank you, Lord.
Ask for forgiveness of sin.
Thank you, Jesus. That you ask for forgiveness of sin. Forgive our sins.
Father,
Have
oh Lord, we
mercy.
thank you.
Yes, Lord.
Father, thank you, oh Lord, Father. You are our God, our Father.
Yes.
There is no one.
Every unwanted pregnancy.
Oh,
Ouch, ouch, in the name of Jesus.
As in a food
In
though.
the name of Jesus. Come against us.
We will not die.
From every angle.
We shall live.
Yes, we shall live to declare the good works of the Lord.
Begin to worship God.
Oh God,
Yes,
Father.
Lord God, I
Every
worship
chief
you.
boyfriend.
In the name of Jesus.
Begin to worship the Lord.
Father,
Lord,
I
I
worship
worship
you.
you.
Father, you
Pray
have,
for your lives.
you have given me a wife that will give me.
Yes.
A wife that will give me.
Every spirit that will not give their children.
Of your name.
I
Who
Yes.
will not die. Who can give you thanks.
Hey.
Thank you, Jesus, for the provision.
Every spirit of tomboy.
Everything that I need.
Father, Lord,
Father,
we
I
cast
It's
away
cancelled.
every spirit of
Cancel death.
I cancel death.
Ask for forgiveness of sins. Every witchcraft of backward spirits. Out. Every child. Every body out of my family. Out. Everywhere out. In the name of Jesus. God, I cast you out. I cast you out. In the name of Jesus.
Leave this
Out of my family. Out of my life. Out of my children's life. Anybody that say will not make it. Cancel. Will die. Hey. Cancel.
I cancel them.
Jesus.
I cancel them.
Thank you, Holy Spirit.
I cancel them. I cancel them.
Thank you for your
Thank you,
blessings.
Jesus. I thank you, Jesus.
Thank you.
In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
Oh, Father, you are worthy.
Yes, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Jesus.
My co-wife, do you have extra?
Extra what?
I have to accept.
Hey.
Mama, sister, where's the food now? Where's the food? Wait, don't you eat our food?
It's all
Oh, I got them open. God, you love me, oh. Eh? That verse will say, you will supply everything for me. Now me they talk. Jesus, you love me too much, oh. Too much, oh. Too much, oh. Excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh. Too much, oh. Too much, oh. Excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh. Your love is kind, that is patient. Not from now.
Yeah. Wait. Mrs. Ibu. Eh? What is this thing you're holding? And who gave you the permission to go into my kitchen and pack all the food I kept for my children? Let hunger kill you there. Aguru Bogi.
Dimo, honey, sweetie, go, she has killed me, oh. She has killed me, oh. She has killed me, oh. Hey!
What is it? What is it? Eh?
See, honey, I've not done anything to her. Hey, she picked this sticker and hit me. My back.
She hit you?
Yes.
Sorry.
Hey.
Yes. Oh, get me back. What is the meaning of all this?
What is the meaning of all this? I hit you with this thing?
Yes.
Hey.
What is happening here?
Want this stupid wife of yours?
Hey.
Tell her not to go into my kitchen without my permission. She has no right.
So you mean this food is the problem?
Yes.
This food is the problem. In my house. Bia, Namaka. Are you not supposed to be fasting?
Is this what you're saying?
Namaka, are you not supposed to be fasting?
Fasting?
Yes.
Wait, let me ask you, Ibeko. Between your Iburibu, Mrs. Ibu, and myself, who is supposed to be fasting? Your wife is supposed to be fasting so that she will remove all the fat in her body.
I married you into my house for you to give me male children. Not even a single male child.
Simple male, no?
You did not go. You did not give me just one single male child. And I married this one now for her to give me male children. Look at it. 4 in her stomach.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Are you now mocking me because I've not been able to give you a male child? Am I God that gives male children, Ibekwe?
Amaka, you are the cause of all the problem I have in this house. You are the cause of all the problem I have in this house. What's the meaning of that? Why are you denying her the work she's supposed to do? Why are you denying her food?
Small food. Wait, for testing. This food that I used to do testing. I'm not eating,
Is this what
this one? I'll not eat the main one.
But it is small.
Wait.
This testing.
Did you call this thing small food?
It should not be enough.
This food
one,
that
I will eat the main one.
This food that my children and I cannot consume in one meal.
What are you saying? Honey, my hand can take all the food. My hand can take all. Let me show you. Sit now. I'm taking all once. It's all like this once.
Yes.
This small food.
It is small now, Maka. It is small for her size. If you bring this food now and put it in a bag of cement, the bag of cement will look as if there is nothing in it. You can imagine when somebody is of the size of 10 bags of cement. If you had given me a male child, I would not be overworking myself with this overload.
You know she is overload. Thank God you know.
Shut up. Why would you call her overload? You see your wife?
Honey?
Yes.
You just call me overload.
Oh, my sweetheart. It's a slip of tongue. Am I mad? You are my forever sweet 16.
Like door.
Like door. Transfer that food.
Why?
Transfer this food, 1.
This food is for my children.
Transfer this food, 2.
I will not do such a thing.
Transfer this food, 3. Bring it. Bring this food. Bring the food. Take it inside. If you need more, tell me, I will give you more food.
Ibekwe, that food is for my children. You are now mocking me because I've not been able to give you a male child. Ibekwe, you've forgotten so soon. You've forgotten when the going was good. I am not God, and I don't give male children. Ibekwe.
Ekele, see, you have to take Chisom home. When I get back, I'll see you.
Okay. Again? Where are you going to this time around?
Which one is again? My friend now, she has not fully recovered. You're asking me again, are you not monitoring me?
No.
Please just take her home. I'll see you when I get back.
Why is sister going to all the time?
Chisom, I don't know. Your sister.
Okay, wait, let me stop this thing.
Wait! Hey! Don't you know this thing? This is a forbidden leaf. Why? If you touch it, it will just scratch your body. Let's go. Let's go.
What do you want to do with that?
What do I want to do?
See, don't worry. Let that leaf not touch me. I don't want to have it. Let that leaf not touch me. Fear.
Everywhere is climb. You climb this one. You climb this one. You still climb the bed. Everywhere is climb. They don't go. Oh! The love of one. Yay! Hey! Hey! Go! Hey! 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 Whoa! Hey! Yay! Hey! Whoa! I'm sorry.
But don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Will you sit up there?
Scratch
I will scratch it for you. Eh? Don't worry. I'm going to deal with these children.
They want to kill me.
They can't kill you. Come on,
Papa, we did not do anything. No, we did not do anything.
Come on, will you shut up there? Eh? By the time I'm done with you children, you will learn how to respect me in this house. I will scratch it. Imagine what you did to my Dorothy, my beautiful wife. Just look at the way I'm scratching her. If this scratching finally scratches out all the men children in her room, I'm going to kill all of them.
don't do anything now.
Can you imagine?
Don't do anything.
Hey, I hope it will not affect the children in your belly. It will not affect.
I don't know.
Who are you? You are coming back now. Kneel down.
Kneel down.
Kneel down, I say.
I'm just coming now. I don't do anything. Papa, I'm just coming. I don't do anything now, Papa.
I'm going to deal with all of you.
Papa, me, I'm just
Wait.
All
of you are involved. All of you are involved. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, he's scratching you here. I said my children, they are going to scratch out my children. Hey, I hope you did not scratch out these children. Male children.
I don't know.
Okay. You see all of you. Inside. Don't worry. Come and marry your wives in Ibekwe's compound at an affordable price. On Ababa, eh? Just come in, you will have them. Eh? Let me sell these children out. Yes, I'll sell all of them off. They cannot stop me from having a male child from Doratimu. Doram. Eh? Yes, I'm expecting good buyers.
Yes, sir. Now here they happen. Bonanza. Wife for say. We get slave, we get house girl. 730, 800, 480. Oh yeah. Now we dey run am. Eh? Now we dey run am. Now here we dey do am. Good morning. Good afternoon.
They are good as a housewife. They can be good as a house girl too.
Papa, what is all this? Papa, what is all this?
Papa, just wait, let Mama come
Papa,
first.
my leg is paining me. I want to start up from here. And I did not do anything now. I was just coming back and kneeling down. What's wrong?
Yeah. Very cheap. This big one, 800. This one, what paying? 480.
Yes.
Papa, Mama must hear about this. Mama must hear this.
Papa, my leg is paining.
This thing will end.
What?
It will end in 2 days.
See me, I don't do anything now. I was just coming back. I don't know what it is. I'm not among these things. No.
Be fast. They are ready for sale.
This very cheap.
Yes. Come right in.
Now, Papa.
They are very good products.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
This one is not right for marriage.
No, forget about the size. Look at the price. Eh?
I like them young.
And now you are talking. And they are fertile. They will give you male children, female children. They are from my lineage. How much do you have with you? Just this one is 480. 730. 800.
Buy this one. This one.
Prices according to sizes. Eh?
I can use money like 30 naira from this one now.
How much?
30 naira. Or you take the 3, 1, 2.
1, 2 is okay. 3 of them, 1, 2.
If
Yeah, the second one. The market is booming now. Hey, so just check the one you want.
Don't check anything.
480, 730, 800. Which one do you want?
This small one.
This small one will be sweet. Very sweet.
Very sweet.
Only that the price is too high. You people know that dollar is very expensive now.
My product is not about dollar. Even if dollar is 700, don't worry. Prices according to sizes. I will reduce price for you.
Exactly.
We can even sell the 3.
1, 2.
We're not for sale.
Not up to $1.
Not for sale. We're just looking at your side.
How much do you have? Just tell us how much.
How much can you pay?
Make deposit.
Hey, I have only 300 naira.
Hey, go kitchen, bring it. Bring it. But you will add something. You said it's this one. Very, very okay.
Do you know what? Let me go home. I have money at home. I'll add it to this one. I'll come and pay you.
Can't you drop your walking stick as advance?
Bring the one with you. You're welcome. My market is booming.
Mazin Ibekwe, I can see your post outside. So let me examine your product.
Examine.
I've seen the price is building on their chest.
Yes.
Hey, but you have a nice product too.
Yes. No problem.
Okay, no problem. Ibekwe.
Yes.
This is my job. This is my one. It's my match.
Good.
Man looking at me, I know that this is my
good. Go with her.
Now you are now automatically my in-law.
Nobody wants to price this
My in-law. Yes.
Mama!
What is the meaning of this? Come back.
Has it gotten to the extent of selling off my own children?
Why are you destroying my products? This is my market.
Now come and marry. Come and marry other end. Get him out of Takuna.
These are my customers.
Chineke Wakuna Aku. Now come. Come and marry on the edge. Your grandchildren are people you. Hey! Come and buy market, oh. Where's your own time? Come on, put your neck. Oh yeah, sit down here. Sit down here. Sit down. Wait now. Wait now. Give it to me. Wait now. Come on, buy yo. I'm back for myself. Come on, buy. Sorry. You have the cost. Bring your hand. Mama. You have the cost. Sorry. Why? She's not going
Forgive me. Hey, is it the right? Hey!
Chisomane, you're playing because there is no work for you to do.
Yes, sir.
But you like food.
Yeah. Tell Chisom.
Today is a special day for special people. I don't care if some people are dying of jealousy. It's none of my business. Hey.
Ibekwe.
Yes?
Where are you going with this your kapusu, and why are you dressed like this?
Oh, point of correction. Don't underrate my shoe. This shoe is called Sopenko. Sopenko. Yes. Do you know when and where this shoe was given to me? This shoe was given to me in 1980 when I was the chief spokesman of NPP, Nigeria People's Party. This shoe was handed over to me as a gift by our then chief of the party, late Chief Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe Owele of Onitsha.
Ibekwe, let me tell you something. Whether it was given to you by late Chief Dr. HIV, GCE, ONE, NPP, late Azikiwe, I don't know. But I want to tell you about this shoe. Do you know what they call this shoe? All teachers are wanted at multi-purpose hall Owerri tomorrow by 4 p.m. Come on. Campus.
How can you qualify my Sopenko shoe with those ones that the headmaster of those days were using? Stop it, this woman. Don't just underrate my shoe. Do you know the type? Do you know where this coat? Where they bought this coat?
Thank God.
This coat you are seeing, I'm hanging in my. That is, I'm hanging here now. They bought it in Kingsway.
This coat is meant for Otimas.
No. I don't have anything to discuss with you. Don't you know that today is a special day for special people? And this attire comes out on special days like this.
Wow.
Let me announce the arrival of my sweet 16 on a special day like this. Hey, applicative.
Oh yeah.
Applicative. Original coat from Nigerian People's Party. Kingsway coat. My sweet 16, forever sweet. Arrive. Let us hit the road.
Overseas to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To find a place.
Oh yeah.
I love the most.
Yes.
Where the fees are green. See you once again.
Are you seeing it?
Overseas to go. Find a place.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Stand up. I hope it did not affect you.
Don't mind it.
Okay.
I will still sing for you.
Yes.
Overseas to go.
Let's go.
Find a place. I love the most.
You see?
Where the fields are green.
Spin for me.
See you again, my love. Overseas to coast to coast. Find a place.
Yes.
I love the most.
One step.
Where the fields are green. See you again.
Okay.
Every night in my dreams, I see you. I feel you. That is how the hustle go on. Find.
Yes.
Wherever you are,
I'll find you.
I just feel in my hustle.
In your hustle.
Go on.
Oh, hustle like you
Hustle.
my children. Hustle like you my children.
Slow. You open that door.
Yes.
And you feel in my hustle.
Oh.
Go.
Hustle.
Hustle.
Oh yes.
Go. Slow.
Oh.
You
Oh yes.
open that door. And you feel in my hustle.
Go on.
Hustle. Go.
Hustle go.
Go. Slow. Slowly.
Okay.
Go. Slow. We open that door.
Yes.
And you feel In my hustle. Go. Hustle.
Hustle, go on. Go hustle. Go.
Look at you. You two look like husband and wife. Fatty, I'm getting And who is the man?
This is the applicative day.
So hold on, let me come out.
Come on. My sweet 16.
Goes. 5.
I got the most. And the free. See you.
Jason, you wound yourself.
I will still sing for you, please.
Oh, that's it. Goes. 5 place.
I love the most.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
See you once again, my love.
Hey, Jason,
Sing for me.
I have a dream.
Yes.
You are the dream.
My dream children.
In everything.
Yes.
You are the dream.
4 male children. The dream.
I will see the yellow.
Is it Kingsley that is yellow?
Chukwebuka is yellow. Robinson is black.
Robinson.
Black like your color.
Okay, Robinson will be my color.
Yes. Break my heart.
How can I break your
heart? Say you love me today.
No, sweet 16. Omife number 1. Namachala.
You are here.
You're welcome. Sit down. Sit, bad woman. Why are you posing? Madam, who bring something for me,
Be
drinking the water.
I should have a deal right now.
I should drink only the water.
Yeah. When you drink water, so now go down. I make everything.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you want my children to get fat? Okay. No problem.
I heard you have a new bride.
Yes, my new bride. My sweet 16. That's her here. Dorothy, you're my sweet 16.
One. Dorothy, my producer. Bam.
Ibekwe. Where will you start to go?
No, don't go there.
This one is too much.
No, don't go there. What you see here is male producing factory. Everything in her. In fact, what is inside her is bigger than what is outside.
Yeah. Are you pregnant already?
No, we are warming up.
Small.
Omife, eat something, Libive. You say I should drink the water.
Drink the water. The water will help you to neutralize the onion.
But this meat. Okay, the meat will be for my children. And they will grow fat.
Yes. So they want to eat meat.
They want to eat. Is it Robinson that wants to eat?
This one is dragon.
Dragon. Dragon exists in Asia, not here. In Mugwanya. So
you're dragon. You're dragon brother.
Obi, if they come and join us, I think I will eat.
Run for your dear life, Ibekwe.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Alumen.
Take it easy.
Mr. Mife.
Dodo, take it easy.
My money.
Madam, come and have your money. I have money here.
Don't break my heart.
Nobody is breaking your heart. Nobody will break your heart. Just eat well. Make sure you eat well so that my children will be okay. Oh, Dodo, my sweet 16. Eat,
No, go. Madam. Bring more 8 plates for me and 1 for my husband. Yes. Be drinking water first.
The water?
Yes. Then bring 25 agidi.
25?
Agidi.
Where will you enter?
The palace.
Okay, let me add 1 more for you. I should add 1 more for you. You've not finished. I should add everything.
Everything.
Everything?
Yes.
Okay.
We are trying to dig out the children.
So that they will be big.
Yes.
What about the mama?
Everything.
Madam, we're telling the 25 places of argument.
Baby, you got me worried now. What happened? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I was sent out today because I've not paid my WAEC fees, and also I've not paid my school fees. So I don't know if you have any money you can just use to assist me. There's this other exam too I'm supposed to write. If I do very well and get good grades, I'll be sent abroad to study any course of my choice. So I don't know if you can just, it seems we are going to end up together now. So
No, I've told you. I don't have money. I don't have money now. Eh?
Meze, every time I ask you for money, you tell me you don't have money. But if it's to buy clothes, put all these things on your hand and then fry your head, and you tell me you want to get cream to rub on your face, you have money to do all those ones. But anytime I ask for money for school, you tell me you don't have any money.
Remember, Sean, you there. If you had agreed to the terms I gave to you to come and sleep in my house, something to soften my mind, money would have come out now.
Meze, are you saying you won't give me any money until I sleep with you?
Bam! Exactly. I need something to soften my heart. I need assurance now.
But Meze, I already have assured you of my love for you. Now what else do you want me to do?
I've not even seen your patameta. Me too. I'm a virgin. I've not done anything. You're a virgin. I'm a virgin. I've not done anything at all too. So let's do something. Since I will be your future husband, let's do it now. It's the same thing.
Meze, but I already told you this and now we've agreed that we'll just do it on our wedding night now. So there's no need for all these things you are saying.
Then, since you want us to do it on our wedding night, I'll keep my money till my wedding day. Eh?
See, Meze, this thing is not fair. It's not fair. I'm one of the brightest students in my class. Do you want me to drop out of school? Please.
Since you have refused to agree to my terms and come to the house, meet your parents to give you the money to pay for your fees now.
Please,
if you come to terms with my conditions to, you know where to find me.
Meze, you have this money you can give me now. Please, I beg you.
Nah, money you. Leave me alone.
Meze, please, I'm begging you now.
Be careful. Okay. Wait. You want money? Abi, wait. Now, Cheru.
Meze.
Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Ebuka, what is it? What is it? You have decided that I will not have peace in this village, okay?
No, Ekene, I've been waiting for you here. Ekene, every time I see you passing, my heart will be doing me. I'll be holding myself. Ekene, I swear, I love you. Ekene, see, Ekene, I want us to be doing our boyfriend and girlfriend. I want you to be my girlfriend.
You want it to be your girlfriend?
Yes, Ekene.
Look at how hungry you look. Have you eaten today? So you think that I, Ekene, would want something to do with someone of your class? Don't you know that I am created for rich men? Ebuka, look at yourself and look at me. Look at how beautiful I look. You think I will listen to you? Let me tell you, I might come from a poor family, but beautiful girls like me, we belong to the rich. Only rich men.
Ekene, I promise you, I swear, I will be rich one day. See, Ekene, I'm ready to do anything in this world just to have you by my side. Ekene, don't underrate me. I am ready to work harder to put smiles on this.
You're ready to work harder. Let me tell you, I am tired of all this your endless sermon of how you will make me rich or how you put smile on my face in the future. Me, I want money now. I want to make my family better. I want to provide for my mother, my sisters. I don't want false promises. So stay on your own. Leave me alone. Ekene, I don't want you.
Ekene, I promise you, I will give you enough money. I will give you enough money. See here, I will sell our properties just to make you happy. I can do it.
When you sell those properties, come and talk to me. Nugo, you are not my type at all. So I eat the kita. You look hungry. So if you sell part of that property, feed yourself first before you come and talk to me.
Ekene, reason with me. If I no get today, I go get them tomorrow. I be one make I die.
My husband, please forgive my daughter. She is also your daughter. Just pay a little money for her education. You know she is very intelligent.
Woman, do you realize that you are disturbing my peace? You don't?
Yes.
Then know it that you are disturbing my peace. Yes. If you claim that your daughter is intelligent, why don't she apply the same intelligence to learn a handwork? She could become a seamstress. Yes. Why bothering me with this issue of paying school fees? For who? Where do I don't have such money. I don't have any money.
Hey, my husband. It's not fair. You said you don't have money, yet you are planning on how to go and pay Dorothy's bride price. Is it good?
Okay, it's not good. Yes. You are the one that knows what is good and what is not good. You equally say it is not fair. Okay, it is green, black, yellow. Did you make money for me? Why then are you here to teach me on how to use my money?
I'm only begging.
Begging? Listen, let me tell you. The money I have is what I want to use to get myself another wife that will give me a male child. Yes! Did you give me any male child, Namaka?
But you did not give me, so I did not give
you. Did not give me any male child in this house. Yes! So the money I have, I want to use it and get a wife that will give me a male child. And not for me to spend my money to train these people that I don't have any future with them. I don't have any future with any female child in my house. Her mates are in their husband's house. What? Are your mates not married? Go and get married. That is the best thing for you.
Please now. Papa, you know my future is very bright.
Yes.
This exam is like the only opportunity I have, Papa. Please, even if this is the last money you pay for my fees, please just pay this last one.
Your future is bright.
Very bright.
Very, very bright. Yes. So, one more bright future. If you are rich tomorrow, Amara, don't remember me. Don't spend your money on me. Don't waste your time looking for me. The money I have now is what I am going to use to train my son when my wife gives birth to her. That same my son will take care of me in future. Yes, I know that for sure.
My husband.
Ogenewa.
I am your wife. And I am begging you as a wife. Please forgive her and pay her school fees, Biko.
Yeah. Namaka, in a gente. Are you deaf?
No.
Namaka, are you deaf?
Ma.
I told you you are disturbing me. You are disturbing me. What's the meaning of this? I don't have any future in any female child at all. And I am not going to waste my money to train anybody that I don't have any future in that person.
At all. All my money, I want to use it and do something meaningful in my life. And not to train people I know that they will definitely become another man's property in the future. Eh? Stop disturbing me about this. Oh. Stop disturbing me. Go and get married. Go to a man's house and live. If your husband decides to train you in school, then you are lucky. I cannot do that. Because what is it?
Papa, please, no.
Stop crying. Amara, listen to me. I am still your mother. And as long as I'm still living by the special grace of God, I will do whatever thing I know I can do for you to go back to school. Let me tell you, tomorrow I will go inside that room, pick up the remaining of my gold and this wrapper and sell it so that you will go back to school. Don't give up. Come. Come. Yeah. Forget your father. There's no need to be selling your Hollandis because that Hollandis is not going to be enough to pay the fees. Just leave it. It's with your business. It does not matter how I raise the money. If the money is not going to be enough, I'll go out there and look for who to borrow money from to add up for you to pay your school fees. Wipe your tears. Just Ibekwe. Ibekwe. Don't worry. My God is watching you.
Raju, why are you crying? I've been asking you this. Why are you crying? Tell me. Amara, talk to me now.
Is it not, Papa? Is it not, Papa? No, tell me, what is the need of bringing someone into this world if you cannot train the person? And what is the need of this intelligence that I have if I cannot further my education?
What exactly did Papa say?
Papa said I should go and learn handwork or I should go and get married.
Has he gotten to that? Why would he say something like that now?
See, Ekene, me and Mama, we knelt down here, we're begging Papa. We're telling him, okay, you should just pay. I even said, okay, even if that is the last fees he will pay for me in this life, let him just pay, okay, just only this one. Papa said that he doesn't have any future with all the females in his house, that he's saving his money for his future son.
Future son, the one that is born or the one that is not born?
Ekene, I don't know why Papa is being this wicked. See, if I get this opportunity to write this exam, I'm very sure I will pass and they will give me that scholarship. At least I will liberate our family from this poverty. Now I don't know why Papa is being this wicked.
I understand, I know. Hey, just calm down, stop crying. Crying will not solve anything. Calm down. Hey, calm down. Hi. Have you called Sister Uche?
I've called her. She says she doesn't even have money to feed you. You know how things are with her.
Hey.
See, let me tell you, Kimi, see this exam. If I don't write this exam, I will die. If I don't write this exam, I will die.
She has not gotten to that now. Why will you die now? So you want to die and leave me here? In fact, leave us here. Wait. What of your boyfriend? Don't look at me like that. You think I don't know? The one you used to go and see every time, by your boyfriend. Ask him for money now. Hey, ask him for money. He claims he loves you, so ask him.
He wants to sleep with him before money.
Is he mad? Is he crazy? That boy is very, very wicked. Very, very. Don't talk to him again. Don't talk to him. If you talk to him, I will tell Mama. Useless idiot. How much is the money?
Yeah. Everything is 75,000.
Hey. Eh? Say 75,000. Hey. Hey. That's much, oh, that's much. That's...
If I don't get this money,
Amachi, just calm down, eh? Calm yourself down.
See, if I don't get this money again, if I don't get this money, I will just drink snap and die. If I don't get this money,
don't do that.
I will drink snap and die.
God will make a way. God will make a way. So just calm down. Calm down.
See, Ekene, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
Ebuka, I am serious, so I'm serious. I love you. So give me money. You said you can do anything for me now.
Ekene, you're just saying this thing because of my money. You are lying, I know.
Hey! See, I can prove my love for you. Just give me 90,000 naira.
Eh? Ekene? 90,000 naira? Ekene, am I paying your bride price? Eh? Achọrọ m ịgba na be nna gị. Ego eji agba na golo obere keke na pepe. Ka na asị m nye yi. Ekene, where will I get such amount of money from? Now what for you?
Forget now. Forget it. See, this is the last chance I will give to you as a girlfriend. So you think my bride price is 90,000? Otan Dikita 90,000.
Wait. Eh? Ekene, you mean if I give you this money, you will allow me to?
Are you mad? To do what? Because of 90,000?
No problem. Jide Fegi, let me hold my money. Nonsense.
Buka now.
Don't buka me.
Okoma. I'll allow you. But just once, so.
Are you serious?
Once.
Eki baby. Ekene, don't worry, just wait for me here. Let me rush home and bring the money, okay?
You better hurry up or I will change.
Eki baby.
Don't touch me.
Eki, I'm coming.
Look at this fool. Look at this idiot. Eh? Hi. Ekene. This animal. Hell.
Eki, baby. Eki, baby. The money is here. Eki, see here. This is 8,000. I will complete it tomorrow. I promise you. I will complete it. Trust me. I think I like this your shakara. I think.
It's because I like you. It's because I like you.
No problem. No problem. Let's go. Let's go. No, let's go. Hey, look what I see. Let's go. Let's go. Don't touch me. I will not touch you. I will not touch you. Eki, baby. Oh.
Don't touch me. When we get there, don't touch me.
No problem. Let's go now. Let's go.
Kiss, now him you the born. You know one give me, baby boy.
See, I never knew this would be your first time. Eh? I'm sorry, man. You told me your first time.
Listen to me. I do not know you and you don't know me. We have never met in this life. So let me be.
Enki, baby. Enki, I will do more for you. Enki, I will do more for you.
I can see you are there.
Ebuke will go swag. Enki, baby. Oh.
She go chop your own, chop her own, chop everybody own. Now so you want them all, now you don't get them. You bet way, now you get them. I've been a son you want, now see her. Now you want her, you don't see your second wife. You don't say, I got the give you. Waiting God decide, now in the happen. He tell you for your body, make you mine. Now you don't marry, wedding son. You better pay trouble for your life, yo. Oh, you see and take her, see and take her. School fees you no gree pay, because they be guess you. See your life. Nobody knows tomorrow. Sure you know that. Nobody knows tomorrow. Kiss, now him you the born. You know one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy.
Amara.
Kiss, now him you the born. You know one give me baby boy.
How is this time? I was on my way to your school.
They sent me out of class. The exam will start in an hour time.
And there's still time. I was on my way to your school. See, here's the money.
Ekene!
Amara, go and pay for your fees.
Where did you get the money from?
That is not the important thing now. Go and pay for your fees.
Ekene, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just go.
I'll see you when I come back. Please take care of your leg.
Hey, go.
Ebuka, where is my money?
Good evening.
Ebuka, where is my money? Give me my money before I kill you. Return my money, Chukwu Ebuka, return my money. Give me my money.
I did not steal any money. Can you be here?
Who else stole it? If not you. You are the only one that has access to my room. Ebuka, you stole my money to use on girls and wee-wee. You used my money to smoke wee-wee and to pursue girls. Ebuka, return my money before I kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me.
Ebuka, Ebuka, give me my money. Ebuka, nyemegum. Asking nyemegum. Nyemegum, I will kill you for this house. Ebuka, give me my money.
Mpa, I will leave this house for you. You're making noise. You're making noise every time. Ebuka this, Ebuka that, Ebuka this, Ebuka that. After you favor him more than me.
Ebuka, me your father, making noise. Share. Even if you are not ashamed of yourself. Me your father, making noise. Ebuka, you must give me my money. Ebuka, give me my money before I will kill you in this house.
Papa.
Ebuka, give me my money. Return my money, Ebuka.
Papa.
I will slaughter you like goat if you don't return my money.
Papa.
Are you hearing me? Look at his mouth. Oui. Your mouth is dark. Would that be to any person that sees you see oui that you are consuming oui? In fact, in essence, in Atazi Woka, Kevin Atani. Return my money. Are you not hearing me?
Papa, leave me alone. Papa, leave me alone. Lap my cow.
Oh, you come along. You still have mouth to say leave me alone. Even if you don't return my money, I will slaughter you like goat. Kolom Naka. I will slaughter you like goat if you don't return my money. I will slaughter you like goat if you don't give me money.
Okay, nah. Papa, you want to kill me in this house because of money? You want to kill me? What is money that I can make? I will leave this house for you. Look at where you are living. Look at this place you call house. No problem. Let me just go and pick my things and live here. No problem. I will leave this house for you. Okay now.
It has gotten to this. You will now get mad.
You want me to leave, Abi? No problem, I'm leaving. Papa, you see, by the time I come back, I will make money. I will demolish this house and build better house. I will build mansion here. Look at where you are living. You are making noise every time. Leave my house. Papa, I will buy Benz. A man can have Benz, motor. I will buy Benz. No problem. Let me just leave this house. Let me go and make money. What is money that I can make? Me.
Just look at him. Wait. I will demolish this. I will be able. Look at him. If you like, go there still. If they shoot you, they kill you, bring you here, I will bury you. Nonsense. Ebuka Gana. Ifefu. Ebuka no toto. Ebuka nevi. Ebuka na bani. All the time Ebuka. Ebuka ifefu. No shit. Go.
Thank God you are here. I've been waiting for you here.
What happened? Have I not warned you not to mention my name again?
Say, Ekene, my father chased me out of the house because of that money. Please, can you give it me back so I can go and replace it? Biko, please.
Which money?
The money now.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? If you mention my name again, Enki
baby, Enki, hi. It's 8,000 naira just for one mouth. Enki, come and make it 2 mouths. Now because mezu oni mezu. Hey, now this girl really go. Hey, what do I do now? Where do I go from here? Hey. My brother will kill me if my father reports me to him. Hi. Oh God, what do I do now?
Sweet 16, no? Mama, I'm not let me
do what? Do what, Ibekwe? All the things you promised me. You haven't done quarter of it.
Is that the problem? Okay, don't worry. We'll see how we'll solve it. But the issue now is, if we don't do, how do we give birth to male children?
So you think I am infertile? That is why you have refused to buy me Hollandis.
No, now. It's not like that. It's not like that now. Don't take it like that, because... Hi. Can't you understand my situation? My body is burning. Just imagine this beautiful laps I'm looking at. Allow me to... If you're talking about this Hollandis, it's cutting me. I'm just having heart attack. Hollandis,
no problem.
See, I can get you something else.
Ibekwe, it is very simple. I am not doing again. Since you don't trust me.
Hey!
I am no longer interested.
I trust you. Who said I don't trust you? But it is not the way you are saying it now. It's not like that. It's not like that.
No problem. Then tell me how you want me to see it.
See, you know that the money with me now is the money I want to use to pay your bride price. And not only just your bride price. When you give birth, I'm going to use it to train the male children you are going to produce for me. You see? So, can you charity them? Let me do.
You want to do? You want to do? If you want to do the things you need to start doing. Yes! You don't know that. You see, Odinaka, Chukwebuka, Kingsley, Chibuike, they all love Hollandis. Once they see Hollandis now, pia, they run out.
Hey.
Once Odinaka sees Hollandis, pia, he will run out.
No problem.
Hey.
No problem.
Yes.
Do you know what? Just quietly go to Namaka's room. Take out the Hollandis. Yes, now let me start from the straight.
Hey.
Can you just hear?
See this. It is all yours. Yes.
It is all.
Do it as you want it. Scatter it.
Position for me.
Hollandis is the ticket.
I like it.
You know Hollandis is the ticket you used to enter heaven.
Yes. Hollandis ticket to
heaven. Is it from the back?
From the back. So I will push them out.
Yes.
I will push them out.
Yo! I trust you, Mama. You're my sister, I trust you. Very soon now, you'll be abroad.
Ma! Very fine. This is Dora Dodge Benini, male producer. If they say anything, you say so. Hello!
You write your own
Dora.
Hey!
Now you talk.
Dorothy.
Now you
See Dorothy. See Dorothy. And is that when Mama's wrapper she's tying? She know that's true. I will strip her naked. I go scatter her body.
Dorothy. Me producer. Dorothy.
Whose wrapper is this? I said whose wrapper is this?
What is it now? My husband gave it to me.
Your husband gave it to you. Did he tell you that this wrapper is our mother's wrapper?
So? Like so? Maybe if she was able to give him a male child, I wouldn't have been tying her wrapper. Oh yeah?
You said what? You said waiting! You said waiting!
Sorry.
You said waiting! You are mad? Are you mad?
Yes!
Wait. Are you is our mother your mate? Please say your mate! You have to go to talk to my wife like that.
Sorry! Hey!
It's our mother's wrapper.
Sorry!
Did they not take? You did not ask him.
Sorry!
I did not ask him. Get up! Get up!
Sorry!
Follow my body.
Sorry!
Next time if you give you wrapper, you ask him. Who's their mother's wrapper is that? Before you put your hand on it. If you can give a mess up, are you mad? Can give a mess up. You even have mouth to be saying this.
Sorry.
You get luck, oh. Rubbish. You get luck.
I can endorse that wrapper.
So.
Sorry.
Please don't that wrapper.
Sorry.
I said get out of my house.
Don't spoil your bag, oh! Don't spoil our bag! Leave my husband's house! Yes!
See them. Out. Still. Leave my house. Go. You kept witches in this house for me. They're calling them children. You want to kill my wife?
You will kill her, yes.
You kill her?
Yes.
You kill her?
Yes.
I know that is your plan. But your plan will not work. Okay? I don't want to say what about you.
This one kicks me.
I will kill you. I will kill you. Yes.
What is it?
Chukwuebuka wants to go.
No, Chukwuebuka don't go. Okay, you. What is it?
Forgive my children and I.
Forgive.
I will caution them. They will not be
Only you are a man. Only you are a real man.
Yes. Do I look like Jesus Christ?
Yes.
You're telling me
This one. Only this one.
They kick
Yes. You have kicked me.
It's not me.
Both of you.
Both of you.
I will beat you. I beat you.
I'm going to finish you.
Only you are a man.
Go to that place and stay. What is it?
Dinaka wants to say
Kingsley, don't go. Just stay. No? Are you okay?
Yes.
Let's go.
You should go there and stay. Go to that apartment and stay.
We'll go. Papa, you see you, you will regret it.
Regret?
You will regret this. You are
I
already
believe that is
regretful.
the only English you learned in school.
Yes.
Regret, regret and go there.
See, Papa, that is why you will not get fat.
Eh?
You will breathe in all your oxygen. Yes.
3 of you, I am going to deal with
You are a real man.
Witches.
They are still your blood. Please tamper with blood.
You don't know them.
Blogging like
Mama,
you.
let's
They
go.
look like me.
Yes, which
Are they male
We
children?
cannot look like you.
If they look like me,
Only
they
a
should be
real
male
man.
children, not female children.
Yes.
Go to that apartment and stay.
I love you, honey.
No problem. Just go there and stay. You can't kill my wife for me.
Yes.
A woman that will give me male children.
She can never be pregnant to this man.
She's already pregnant.
Yes. Has covered everywhere.
Look at all the naka here.
Yeah, she's fat.
All the naka is here. Chukwuebuka is here.
Henry.
Henry is here.
Yes. If you take care now, you will see Muna.
You can change your mind.
You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave. Yes, please go inside. Don't mind them. Then I will just. I don't need them. Let me rub it for you.
Rub it.
Oh, let me rub it.
Rub it.
I'm rubbing it for you.
They want to kill me.
Let me close the door.
Do now. What do? Are you not a man?
Oh, guys,
Do like me.
Do what?
Put it
right.
Move it now. If do now, please. If do now.
What is all this, Dorothy, what is all this? Can't you allow me to have some rest? I don't have strength. I have been pumping and pumping and pumping. Do you want me to pump out the whole blood in my system?
Ibekwe, I have 3 boys in my father's house. Ibekwe.
Listen, let me tell you. Stop telling me about those 3 boys you have in your father's house. The one I've been pumping. What is the result? Namaka is even better than you. She has 4 girls. You cannot even produce anyone.
Ibekwe. I have 3 boys, so I want to give you male children.
Are you sure you are the one that gave birth to those 3 boys? Don't tell me that again.
Why will you say that to me now?
I'm not sure you are the one.
I'm the one that seriously, I swear.
Count how many times I have been doing. Count how many times I've been doing. Okay, talk and no bomb.
You see that it's your fault. It's your fault, Ibekwe. Yes, the boys were coming. They've gone back now because you don't want to continue. The boys were coming. Chibike was almost here.
Hey, wait now. Please.
See that they are going back now. God bless just finish now.
Wait, let me talk to the boys. Please. Just don't be offended. I will do more tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
See, they just say you should do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Do what?
Do it now.
Am I a pumping machine?
Do it now.
Am I a pumping machine? You want me to die?
Don't worry. Put it.
I don't have strength.
Okay, just put it.
I know.
Just put it.
I don't have strength.
Please, Ibekwe.
I don't have strength, though. I don't have strength.
Ibekwe, please.
Hey,
Ibekwe now. It's crashing me. Ibekwe, come and put it. Even if you not do, just put it inside. Leave it for me. Oh.
Mama,
come back here.
Mama,
what brought you to my house?
I brought back your son. He's your biological son. Nna, name Pag. He's your father.
I got it. You left me for a rich man and you never mentioned being pregnant for me.
Thank God.
Why? How come this one?
The man is my father, not you.
I was pregnant for your child before I left.
Are you serious?
Yes. 10 years after the marriage, my husband discovered that Onua was not his biological son. And he divorced me. Ever since then, I've been the one taking care of him.
Agatha, are you saying that Ibekwe is the father of this boy?
No. Mama,
he's your son.
Hey!
Mama,
hey!
Mama, wait.
It is even
Mama, wait. The dream I dream where I see Dangote and my father. No, come on like this. You know that man. No, see her.
Mama, come back, please. I am tired. Let me take care of myself.
No problem.
I've gotten visa to go to Italy for business.
Bye.
It's your son.
No,
take care of
myself.
If you follow me again, I will slap you. Mama, come go to your father.
Come, somebody
will. Father.
Bye.
Does he look like father's recovery center? Look, I don't have the time.
Come back to your father's house.
This man is my father. Look, I'm not your son. I'll commit suicide.
No, not in your father's house. You will not die. I'm going to take proper care of you. This is your bag. They will take it inside for you. Or you take it inside.
Wrong target.
Oh, you are here already. Listen, my son is back. You're welcome. This is my first wife. Onukube, try and learn how to respect her. These are her children. The elderly one is in the city.
Baba, according to tradition, I can marry any of them. Just one. Not be two.
No, don't worry. Don't go to that yet. Don't go there yet. This is my second wife, Dorothy.
Hey! Odra.
Ojuleju.
Hey!
Now, Maka. This is my son. In fact, all of you should listen. I want everybody to respect him in this very compound. I am Ibekwe. Kita ka mbale nke bụ okwe. Etigo m okwe be. Hey, kedu ka na akọ ihe? Ibekwe ebego okwe o we ihe ife. Ọmụnwa dị ife a. Oke nwa.
Baba.
I said it. Onye nwente onolo that I am now a complete man. Look at my son. My son is back to his father's house.
Yes.
This is what I did in Enyanya if you know Ibekwe. Today calls for a very big celebration. Yes. Because my son just arrived. We are going to buy drinks for me. And you will call the Omunna so that they will come and felicitate with us. Orugube,
Baba,
you are in your father's house.
Yes, Baba.
Give me a hug. Get them off of my... My son is back. My son is back. I am telling you.
Yes.
There is nothing else that makes me happy than this.
Yes.
I am very happy that my son is back.
Yes, Baba.
Give me a hug, my son. Hey! You see? This is my son. And yes. Give me a hug.
Baba.
Give me a hug. Chisom, you go and buy drinks now.
Papa, Chisom can do. Don't worry.
Okay, no problem. Where is my wallet?
I don't know if it is.
Yes! I wanted to hold it for my papa.
Okay.
I want to sell it.
Okay. Was it dropping and you kicked?
Exactly. It was falling down. I saw that.
That is my son. Oh, you let me here. Or make a there. Give me a hug, give me a hug.
I'll give you.
You go and buy drinks now. Eh? I hope we have meat. Take this. We have meat. So you should prepare the soup.
There is no meat.
Don't worry. You are the one that will prepare it. So how can you say there is no meat in the house?
Honey. Come and use me. Use me to do it. Why not?
It's a knock.
You see?
Come and cut here.
For what? No. There should be meat in the kitchen.
There is no meat.
There should be meat in the kitchen.
There is no meat, Papa.
How can you say there is no meat in the kitchen?
This is the one you dropped.
Who ate all the meat in the kitchen? The whole meat I've been buying in this house.
The ratty.
The ratty ate it when? How tall are you? Leave me alone. You want to finish?
Come and finish whatever you started.
No.
Ever see this boy came to this house, Ibekwe? You don't ever touch me. Ibekwe, finish it. Ever see this boy came to this house? You have abandoned me. You don't longer do your duties. You no longer do your duties. Ibekwe.
You want to finish me?
Yes.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Since I've been doing, what did you do? You did nothing. Give me a child. You refuse to get pregnant. Leave me alone.
Shameless man. Shameless man.
I
was on my own. When this useless man came to me to marry me off.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, guys.
Lazy man. Leave me alone. Did you get pregnant?
Let's finish it.
I'm not doing. You want to finish me? You want to suck out my blood?
Hey, what's going on here?
Once again.
Papa.
Yeah. Oh, the rat.
Hey, what's going on here? Why are you holding my phone?
Oh no. This game is not for children. This is adult game. So get out.
Baba, leave that thing. Leave that thing. As you said, this is now matter of come and finish your work. Go finish your work.
Thank you. That's what I want.
Finish what you have started.
Can you imagine? This is your useless father here. Very lazy man. Ordinary 6 hours he cannot go. Okay, now I reduce it to 4 hours. He cannot go. Touch him a little. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Very lazy man.
Lazy man. I have been knowing, and I know all the no's I have been knowing. What did it get?
Very useless.
What did I get? No, even I want to a male child.
I want to
no. Give me a child.
Make me to you my own.
No, okay.
Yes.
No,
I gave him everything complete.
Hey.
Tell him to complete it.
1 hour inside the room.
That's a shame. 4 hours.
Hey.
Yes.
What
I go in 6 hours. What I go in 6 hours. I gave you 4 hours. You're not happy.
If you cannot know in 1 hour,
Dorati. You're the cause of all these things. Look at my father. He's an old man. He's going down every day by day. Can't you see it? Look, come to me. Look at me. Don't mind that I look like the gods must be crazy. I can do it better than my father. With the head, with every.
Yeah, your name is Onukube. It does not mean you should be saying everything you see. In fact, I will change your name from Onu to Imi. You will speak and you will commit abomination with your mouth.
Okay, Baba. Come and complete your 4 hours.
Yes, because once you die now, this is my inheritance. Yes, it's my inheritance after you.
Who's it?
You give me. I know well. I know well.
You want to break?
Baba Doro no. Baba Doro.
Who is your?
Baba Doro no.
Ibekwe, come and you. We must kneel together today.
Where is she? Where is she?
Come on.
Are you not a man? Shameless man!
Come on, you can teach me a lesson. Omife, I want you to come out and see my son. Do you think you are the only one that can have a male child? Come and see it. Yes? Dog. He cannot have a dog in this house. I know what I am saying. Omife, come out and see my son.
I am not afraid.
I am here for you to see my son. If I say come out. Good. Show him what you can do. Are you singing it? Are you singing it? Are you singing it? This is my son. You think I cannot produce a male child? Here he is, standing before you, my son. He is a game man. Mwa kona kick up, mwa free kick go. Mwa sa penalty. Look at my penalty kick. Yes.
What all this nonsense? You want to bring down my house?
Eh?
Why constituting this as here?
Hey! Are you saying that to me or? I am here for you to see my male child. Ago, easy. You cannot hear Chinese language. He is speaking Chinese. Easy. Calm down. Let me control you. Calm down. You are with your father.
You and your so-called child or son, you are mad.
I know you don't know my son very well. Don't repeat this word. Because if you repeat it, if I don't control him, he will descend on you. So mind the way you are talking before I will ask him to beat you up.
Baba?
No. I did not say. No, don't go.
Then stop you.
Don't go now.
Who
don't
is this
him now.
Grasshopper?
Mind the way you talk. Because he is a professional martial artist. I'm telling you.
Baba?
Yes.
Is it this man?
Yes. That is him standing there. I told you. I told you. Yes.
Who is this grasshopper?
My son.
You dare talk back at me? Hey!
Nah. Beat him up man to man. Deal with him man to man.
Oh, man to man.
Yes.
I'm coming.
We are waiting.
Hey!
Deal with him. Man to man. Deal with him man to man. Yes. I am telling you. This is your father. He is coming. This is your father. Stand and wait for him. No. Are you there?
Move this.
Oh no. Don't kill him, please. I'm my only son, please. Hey! No, we will not. I will not challenge you. Hey,
Open my eyes, move this dead body out of my compound.
Oh no, let us go.
Move this dead body out of my compound. I will put you in pieces now.
Oh no, let us go. Are you still there?
Mad people. Every rat in this place will use of it to brag.
1 minute.
I'm losing my patience. Leave my house. Nonsense. Look at our water that he called a son. Come on. Let me see you near my house. Let me see you near my house next time. Look at Ibekwe. Ibekwe that cannot produce a male child. Come with this rope. Call him a son. Nonsense.
Oh. Why is it you cannot concentrate? Listen, when you are fighting, you concentrate.
Yeah. When you want to fight, concentrate.
Yes. So watch me and follow my instruction. Did you see my leg?
Baba, the way you are doing it, they will beat you. Even beat me on top.
Oh, this boy. concentrate when I'm teaching you. Okay, just look at me now. I will do it and you will see that whoever is my opponent is in danger. Eh?
With the hand I'm seeing you.
Ha! Just watch and see. Your father is a professional.
Baba, no mess.
Mess? I can't mess. I know this very well. It is my profession. I used it to pay house rent in those days. Eh? People, whenever I come to the arena, people will run away. Hi. Yes.
Papa, don't mess with
Hey!
Papa, no die you. I know the money. Money not there.
Hey! Did my cap fall off from my head?
No, you still on your head. And like this, you carry 5 person.
Come on, put it on my head.
Take it. This your.
Oh yeah, raise me up. Raise me up.
I still say, Papa, I'm not Joe. See your phone where they do sacrifice for you, settle you.
Hey, wait.
Your forefathers.
My daughter.
Don't worry, let me teach you.
Teach him.
Papa, who? This?
He should teach you.
Take time, oh.
Make
woman teach me. Papa, I go talk like this now. You know the teaching. You can't teach me. Come, see. Don't try me, When I did that side where I did, before I come here, I did watch Jetili and Jack and Chan. You don't watch them. So they did drum. Oh, she's so wild. She. Hey, Papa, you don't tell me say carry Johnson and call here. Papa! How many people would like me?
Like father, like son.
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I've apologized before and I'm apologizing again now.
Just leave me, Mezie, leave me. After you turned me down, now you're telling me you've apologized. Just leave me alone.
I can't turn you down now. I'm sorry.
But you did.
Okay, see. I promise I will buy you meat pie. Yes, I'll buy you meat pie. You'd like meat pie. Mama Ibo meat pie. I'll buy you meat pie.
Eh? You buy me meat pie?
Yes, please.
You buy me meat pie, Mezie? As what? A child? No, wait, Mezie, wait. I'm looking for meat pie to eat, Abi. No, tell me, what is meat pie compared to my future?
But baby, I'm sorry now.
You are sorry.
Okay, I'll add Coke and Gala. Yeah, I know you like Coke.
Leave me alone.
Baby, let's do this thing now.
Leave me alone. I'm not joking. Mezie, stop.
Okay, see, see. Let me just put it small.
Put what?
Put it small. The cap, just the cap.
Yeah?
Wait.
Leave
me. Wait
Mezie,
now.
stop now. Wait, Mezie.
Wait.
Okay,
Don't
Mezie,
like
wait
this.
now, man. Wait, leave me alone, Joe.
I know you want it. Small, the cap, eh?
Which
just,
cap?
Wait now. Turn this way. Just turn and hold this. Hold this thing. Let me just do it. Once.
Amara! Hey!
Baby, wait. Let's do this thing now. Wait now.
Leave me, Mezie!
Baby! Hey! This girl has taken the food from my mouth. Oh!
I'm begging you, Ekene, please wait, let me explain to you.
Explain what?
Explain what? I'm sorry now.
Please. Tell me, what do you see in that useless boy that has made you want to ruin your future?
Ekene, please, I'm very sorry.
Hey, a boy that cares less about your future. He just wants to take away your pride.
Ekene, see, I'm very sorry. I swear to God, we did not even do anything, no. I'm very sorry, please. Please, why are you crying?
See, Amara, I am crying because all we have labored and struggled for will be in vain if you are not careful. Hey, Amara, you don't disappoint us. You know Chisom and I look up to you. Do not disappoint Mama. Amari, you have to be a good role model to Chisom and I. You need to give Papa reasons to believe in a female child.
Okay, I'm very, very sorry. I'm very sorry, and I promise you I will not be carried away or misled by anybody. I promise. We did not even do anything there, I swear.
You are sure you did not do anything?
I did not do anything, I swear.
See, that your boyfriend there, that your boyfriend. He has to be very careful, oh. He has to be very, very careful.
Okay, I'm very sorry, please now. Please promise me you're not going to tell Mama anything. Please.
I will promise. You have to promise me you will not see that boy again.
I will not see him again.
You better lock up. Oh.
Please promise me you will not tell Mama. Please, I thank you.
See, if it is time for you to get married, I will choose your husband for you. Not that useless idiot.
No problem, I believe you.
Let's go.
Thank you. I need to tell Mama. Okay, Mama.
See, I will not tell Mama.
Oh no, continue now, eh? Continue, right? Just that small thing you just did, eh? You are stronger than your father. Yes, just put it now. Eh? I'm still very hot. I'm ready.
Wait! Look, let me tell you, I need to rest. Calm down. So let me tell you, I can do it. Wait. By the time I come back again, you will see me now. Forget my voice. My voice is old. Let me get this little strength. You're not done with my eye.
That later is far. It's far. I'm seeing. Don't worry. I'll do it small. Wait.
Somebody will die. Wait. Hey!
What is there? You've killed my son! Dorothy! Hey! Hey! Oh no! So, you've killed my son! You climbed on top of my son with this your weight that is up to take 10 bags of cement. Hey! Dorothy, you are leaving my house! You are leaving my house! Mama! You are leaving my house! Hey! Oh no! You can't remember! You are leaving my house! Hey! Oh no! I'm coming! Hey! Oh no! Please don't die!
My husband, Pico! My husband, please! Hey! My husband! What's the meaning of this? Please, my husband! Please, please, my husband! Please, I beg you!
Begging me for what?
Is it that good?
Hey, Dorothy!
Please!
Dorothy, like they named you Dorothy. Does it mean you should die on top of every man?
Is it
that your name is Dorothy? Does it mean you should die on top of every man? The devil has exposed you.
What is it?
Sorry, he's exposed you.
Help me take our husband. That is the devil's work, please.
That devil exposed you.
Let's tamper justice with me. You can settle this thing amicably.
Yes, amicable. Now I know how many banner room.
Please, I beg you.
You want him to forgive you?
Yes.
Is the devil's
yes, my husband. Biko.
Do you know the annoying part?
Oh,
she was cheating.
Hey,
not only she was cheating. This very woman that you see here called Dorothy that enjoys Dororan on top of every man. Went in with my son. It is her weight. That is the equivalent of 10 bags of Dangote. So your mission here is to kill my son. Oh, you are a suicide bomber. You are a suicide bomber.
Nine.
You cannot kill my son.
She did not do it intentionally. Yes, she did not do it. Is it not true?
Yes, you did not do it intentionally. The devil's at work.
I'm doing it intentionally.
The devil's at work.
Leave my house intentionally. Hey, my house now.
Nai, because forgive her. Forgive her. No, forgive her. Nai, because forgive her. Forgive her, Nai. Forgive her. Forgive her. It's the devil's handwork. Forgive her. Forgive her. No. The devil's handwork, because she did not do it intentionally.
Your name is Teresa. You want to know?
Nai, because you leave me alone. Hey, Nai, because forgive her. Hey, Dora, my co-wife. Hey, small one, you baby. Hey. When you're holding what belongs to a child, you must get tired and break. Hey, Naibiko! Hey, Naibiko! You know she's a good woman. Dora, come back now. Come back here. Hey, I will miss Dora. Dora! Hey! Nai! My husband, please forgive Dora. Hey! Now you know she's a good woman. No. Amara, why are you so excited?
Mama, I finally passed my exam. I got the scholarship.
Oh. Hey! Jesus!
Yes, sir!
Answered by fire! Another answered by fire!
If you want to dance, just go to the backyard and dance. What is it? What is this? Can you imagine? She came here and told me that she passed her exams.
Papa, hey. I've got a scholarship to go to the UK and study. Yes!
Now let me ask you.
Yes, sir.
You pass your exams.
Yes, Papa.
You are going to Bureau.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to go to Bureau with your life? Who is going to pay your school fees? Because I'm not going to give you shit.
No, my name is
I give you glory.
It's a scholarship. Yes, that means
give you
everything
honor.
has been paid for.
Adoration and thanksgiving. There is no like unto
any
thee.
man that gives birth to a female child or female children, that man is regarded as a childless.
I am the only Papa, we are female children with a difference. Yes.
Listen, let me tell you. My son will do better than all of you. Won't you do better than them?
Of course I will, Baba.
You will go to Bureau for me.
Yes,
yes.
I am going to Afghanistan. Afghanistan, London.
London, that is the one you go to. London. You will go to London for me.
My sister is going to London. Yes, sir.
Give me my
God.
Give me my God.
What is it?
Give me my
Do you think they can dance this kind of dancing thing? Join them. You are going to Congo. You are going to Congo. Baba, I take you to London. Join them.
I have a dream.
Give me my God.
Give a great example. The Lord is good.
Yes, sir.
It has happened.
Yes, sir.
The Lord has done it. Give a great example. Give a great. Come and see the goodness of God.
my God. He will be my God.
See, when you come back,
He will be my God.
It has happened though.
He will be my God.
The Lord is good though.
He will be my God.
The Lord is good though.
All the time. Answer my prayer. Oh, he will be my God. My God. Hey, he will be my God.
Papa, they have won, no? You sent me abroad, no?
Don't forget where you're coming from. And please, pray without ceasing. We'll be praying for you. Don't disappoint me. Make me proud. Forget me. They will not offer you anything.
Sister, I'll miss you.
You will take it easy. Hmm? Take care of yourself. On your Okada. Please, take it easy. Now, take it easy. Bye bye. It's okay. We'll come back.
Oh, Ibekwe is now invisible. But Ibekwe is invisible in his house. I am invisible that you cannot see me. So you expect me to remind you girls to greet me? No, I'm asking for you to greet me now. If Rock fathers, they are large ones.
Don't say that to my children.
Eh?
They are all I've got. Don't say that, Ibekwe.
What's again? Can't get one more when you cook our lady's bread. Eh? Why are you shouting? By the way, what is my business about? They are all I have got. Don't say, meaning what? Eh? Listen, let me tell you. This is my house. They live in my house. And I feed them. Feeding. They feed in my house, yes. Bianna Amaka, it is high time these your so-called useless girls found themselves husbands. Yes, I will no longer condone this their attitude in my house. They are occupying space. There is no space for them anymore. Eh? Namaka. Reconnecting. Come on. Yeah.
What is it?
Take it easy now. Olugifemba, why are you shouting? Eh? You know, as a responsible, concerned father, I am doing what I'm supposed to do. As an elder, I should be concerned over the things that are happening around my family. That is why I want to ask you about my special daughter, the one that we sent Nobodo Ibo. You know, I have you heard from?
Finish your question.
I mean, have you heard from my special daughter? Hey, Amara.
Wait, did I hear you say the one we sent to Obodo?
Bam, that is it.
And again, you called her your special daughter.
Hey, she is the only one that reasons the way I reason.
Amara, that you are calling your special daughter, is the same Amara that you refuse to train in school. Have you forgotten?
Maka, I don't like people that exist in the past. Stop existing in the past. Talk about the present. Be alive with the present. This is an elderly man, a responsible father, asking after his special daughter. Whether you like it or not, she is my daughter.
I have a lot of things to do at the back. So take care of yourself.
Namaka, come here. We are not through yet, Namaka. You have not answered my question. Amaka, I know you will not like it, but whether you like it or not, Amara is my daughter. Take it or leave it. That is the only daughter I have. Not this, what will I call them? Home workers. They can't even look at the compound. They did not even sweep the compound. They are dressed to go to school. Where is that boy? Hi. Oh no. Hi. What kind of a son is this? Imagine he's still sleeping by this time of the day. Are you sure this boy is actually my son? I hope Agatha did not sell baboon in place of monkey for me. Agatha never also man, I cannot know. Because I cannot see anything that has to do with my life or attitude in this boy. Look at the way he's lying down like a Gamalisa. Yeah. He has polluted the air. Come on, will you stand up there? Will you stand up there?
Baba, who's that? Oh, Baba.
What nonsense is this?
You want to remove the little flesh within my bum? What do you do now?
Your tummy is very, very dirty. You can imagine what you did in this room now. You polluted it. Look at how everywhere is smelling.
Are you sure? I watched it last week now. Are you sure you're not the one that come with it?
Hey, oh God. What kind of a human being is this? Imagine yourself, and a man like you are sleeping by this time of the day. Yeah? Oh no. Oh no. I need your mother's contact. I need her contact. She must give me explanation about you.
Who's my mother?
Eh?
Who's my mother?
You don't know who is your mother? Your mother, Agatha. I need her contact.
That's what I say. Who's Agatha?
Don't be offended. I forgot that you are a senseless human being. Let me not come back to this room and find you sleeping again.
I'm very hungry. The local food finish.
You're hungry? You're hungry?
I'm very hungry, Baba.
You want to eat, eh? Do I look like food? I'm no fear. Let me meet you sleeping in this room again and you will see what I'll do to you.
I hope you have not eaten your own food. I'm very hungry. I should be your responsibility. When I burn my own, I will take care of them. It is not your turn. Hey. But I'm very hungry. Hey! Baba! Baba!
I'm hungry, very hungry. Sister, how can you be hungry? You just ate a plate of rice from a man's weekend bar.
That's small food. It's not reach anywhere now.
Sister, no chop woman be no.
I will chop you first, you.
Only food in the house.
Come Who ate the food our mother left for us?
Are you okay? I mean they call like that be your boy.
Answer my question!
As a food agent or as waiting? Huh?
It's a lie.
Be careful.
Look at the oil of rice beside your mouth.
Come on, shut up. Look at this. Okay. I'll deal with you now. See, now me be the only son in this family. And now me get the right to eat everything in this house. Do you hear me?
Hey, you still have more to talk up here. You
still have to come here.
You still have to Hey! Baba! 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 I'm sorry, Baba!
Hey! What is happening here? So you want to kill my only son, you heartless girl? Eh?
Papa, Onu ate the food that mother kept.
Take it easy, take it easy. Eh?
Papa, Onu ate the food that mother kept for us.
Food in my house. He ate it. If you don't know it now. The food we are talking about, I own it. Because that food was brought from my farm. The person that cooked it is my wife. Because I married her with my money. The kitchen that food was cooked is in my house. So it's my food. Yes. Everything about that food belongs to me. He standing beside me. Take it easy now. You will break somebody's mouth. I know you are very good in this Jackie Chan. Don't hit them now. This person you are looking at is my only son.
To whom I work, please.
Thank you. Are you seeing him? So he has every right to eat whatever thing he wants in his father's house.
Yes.
In fact, he has every right to do whatever in his father's house. Easy.
But Papa, see, he has eaten his own now.
What if he eats twice? He can decide and eat 3 times, 4 times, 5 times.
This thing you are doing is not good.
Papa, it's not good.
Yes.
Yeah, your children. We have no reason to stop because of you.
Look at. So, your children.
I heard.
Whose children? My children. You are making a very big mistake. Because I did not bargain with your mother to give me female children.
Yes.
If you are talking about me having anything like Mwah, this is my child, my only son.
To whom I am well pleased.
Thank you. As for the rest of you, I don't know where your mother brought the rest of you. Because I got her pregnant to give me male children, and she decided to produce female children. Easy. You people should better go and look for your father. Especially you.
Yes.
She-male.
Bamba.
She-male.
Papa, stop saying that. I am not a she-male. I am a girl and one of your daughters.
Calm down. Don't beat anybody now. Listen. If you don't know you are a she-male, just know it. After all, where did you get all those bulldozer in your hand that you use in beating 2 men, 3 men at the same time?
Using me as practical.
Can a woman do such a thing? Not to talk of a girl. You are a she-male. Wine and woke.
I am not a she-male.
Yes. Oh, wine and woke. Yes. Nna, are you well fed?
I'm okay.
You are okay?
I'm okay.
Let's go inside. Don't. Okay, they are using you to do practice. If you touch my son again, okay.
You are lucky I'm not in the mood.
Take it easy. I know what you are capable of doing. Be careful.
Papa, this thing it's not good though. It's not good. It's not good.
Okay, when he will use Jackie Chan on you girls, you will know what to
You should come.
Sister, it's not good though. That rice was sweet though. Sis money. I want to eat that rice so, but don't worry. Let's go and boil it.
So, I for me of one is now too small for you and your home to notice an upper grade. Okay.
You know, some people are not happy about what is this?
Ibekwe, who is jealous about your existence? Me that have able men and sons. Is that jealous of you? Listen to me. I've told you before, and I'm telling you again. You better go for DNA test of this boy.
Once again?
Because this crayfish here does not look like you. Hi! Aquakwangi!
If you repeat that word again, I will bury you here.
What happened? You heard me well. You heard me right, Ibekwe.
I know why you are doing this. I know why. Is it not because I refuse to sell my land to you?
Yes. Because you don't have a son that will inherit it when you die. You don't have. You better get a son. Because this Agama lizard there is not a son.
Your life. I am his son.
Shut up, Agama lizard.
Let's go for
Oh,
what can you do?
Oh, in short, let me tell you. You better choose between orthopedic hospital or mortuary. Get that. Hold this man.
up now. It's barely 15 minutes that we'll go here and you're already resting.
Mama, I'm sorry. But I feel tired.
Are you sick?
A little.
Oh, hey, but you should have told me. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, Chuku, Chisom, I have packed it. Let's go.
But Mama, we just got here now.
But your sister is not feeling fine. We don't have enough to do. So let's go.
Okay. Sister, get ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Pass here. Hey.
Take it easy, yeah? Get up.
Choose it now.
What's that? Eze na abafo.
Mama. Oh, me. Okay. Hey. Woman. Do this thing for me. Right. You the go to road. You the go.
What is about to roll it? Omega is about to roll. You the go is about to roll it.
Mother nano.
Right now.
Ibe kwa ma o bombi. Ibe kwa ma o bombi. Ibe.
Give him. Deal with him.
Okay,
deal with him.
Mama is winning.
Oh.
Come back, I see.
I'm holding you.
Hold me.
I'm holding you.
Hold me before woman.
Why were you fighting Ibekwe?
It is illegal. Are you holding me very well?
I'm holding you very well.
Hold me very well,
Ibekwe, it's not good.
Because I will kill this man.
Don't kill him, please. Hey.
Oh, let me reduce this my hand.
Why are you disgracing me?
Reduce this hand. Just bring it down. Yes, bring this second one down.
Leave him and come back.
Don't mind him. He wants to fight. Let's go. Let's go home.
Let me pick up my hand.
Pick up. Back them. Hey. Oh. I can't hear this. I can't hear. I'm give me the. Hey.
Oh. Don't do this next time. It's not good.
It's good you are holding me.
Hey.
Oh, me face is just lost.
Do you know
that I would have resisted his job if not that you are holding my hand?
Hey, please. Don't fight me.
I would have shown this man what the tiger did to that underwater man. I would have dealt with him. Can you imagine?
It's okay.
Let me go after him.
You want to kill me?
Okay, no problem. You don't know I have soldiers as girls.
Chisome!
This idiot will not let me sleep peacefully, always spreading his legs anyhow. Today's event amazes me. These, my daughters, can be useful in a way, even better than the so-called only son that I have. After abandoning them, Ekene of yesterday stood up for me and fought my battle. But that does not make her a son, and she cannot continue the family lineage. I think I know what to do. Ekene can do it for me. She can do it for her father. She will have to stay back and give birth to a son for me. Yes, she has to. This is the only option I am left with.
What is wrong with you? Eh? Arwadikwagi.
Namaka. Ekene is vomiting. Why is she vomiting?
Ibekwe, this question and nagging will not help us this morning. As you can see, I'm trying to take care of my sick child. Eh? Can't you see she's sick?
Did I say anything that is bad? Malaria.
Malaria. Hey.
Did she say malaria? Malaria. 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 Gods of our land, let it be that my dream will come true. Magalanka was it? Mami, Afina, Pregnaria. Hey.
Tell me the truth. Who is responsible?
Mama, I'm not pregnant.
Your mother is not a child. I know a pregnant woman when I see one. So tell me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I did not mean to disappoint you.
Papa. Ono. You should stop disturbing my peace. Eh? If you don't make this, I wish I would even see somebody that will accept to buy you off from this house.
Hey! Nobody's like that now. You know what I want to tell you? Papa, what I want to tell you if you hear that. If you hear that, Papa.
Stop disturbing my peace, Ono. Stop disturbing my peace.
Papa, if you hear that, you go bail me, oh.
Oh yeah, say it, let me hear. Say it.
You go bail me first. Story.
Nkendebe.
Papa, story.
I can see you are not serious.
You are not serious.
Bia. Come. Story. Say it now. Say what you want to say or some story.
What's about the time?
Oh no. It seems you are playing with me.
Are you playing with me?
Oh yeah, come. Time.
What's about the time?
Time.
You will say it 2 times, Papa. What's about the time?
Time. Let me hear you.
They say Jesus go come the second time. Now through your daughter, he won't come now.
My daughter will give birth to second Jesus Christ.
Yes, so he's not coming through a virgin now. Now through the one will not be virgin.
Oh, no. Are you drunk? Did you drink anything this morning?
Baba, your daughter is pregnant.
Oh no. Are you sure you are not drunk? Where did you get this news?
Papa, I'm talking to you that. Your wife, they from backyard, they interrogate her. I should confess. See, but tell you, if you know Jesus, if he come this second time.
Bia. Oh no. Are you serious?
Who is serious? This is the hospital.
This is a male child. It is a male child.
Who
yes, so.
Child?
Yes, so. Hey! It runs in my blood. It
runs in your blood. Baba! Look, let me tell you, you should not second Jesus. I go kidnap him. God go call rescue with 1,500. I go give you 500. Let me tell you, he said our son, I go kill myself and jump inside the river. I should be the only son in this house. Nobody.
Yes, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you could not say I know they laugh you. I know what's mine with you. When they come,
tell me the person so that I can contact his family immediately.
Papa will kill me.
She has done for me. What Dorothy could not do. She has done for me what Amaka could not do. She has done for me. Oh, Romia, Iha makapo hi meremu ekene Romia. Nobody will kill you in this house. I'm approaching. I will not kill you. I never will. Hey! Bia. My daughter,
Leave her for me. You can go now.
It's again.
Leave my daughter alone.
I should leave you. Is she not my daughter? She is my daughter. In fact, she is the best amongst all of them. Yes!
Ibekwe. She is now the best.
Yes, so you said you will kill her. I will not kill her. Ekene, come, let's go. No. Oh, me wo Romia. You have done for me. You have done.
No one give me baby boy. Give me
you have done for me. What's your mother?
Yes. Now him you the born.
You have done.
No one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you cannot say I know they laugh you. I know what's mine with you. When they come this, a man like me not
Ekene is pregnant.
insomnia.
Ibekwe is happy simply because he needs a male child.
I go put in another thing, you go carry girls, they come out. I demand yours. Yes. Waiting come be the news.
Something good is about to happen in our family.
I am confused.
Why should you be confused, Mom? You shouldn't be confused. You know, as it stands now, your mother cannot give birth to any other child. And you know what your father went through with Dorothy. So your father needs a male child. And I know you will give me a male child.
What are you trying to say, Papa?
What I'm saying is, you give birth to this child. He's a male child. He's automatically my son.
How?
Hey, the father did not pay your bride price. I don't even need any suitor or somebody that will pay your bride price. Nobody. So as long as there is nobody that came to pay your bride price, the child is for Ibekwe. The child is in Ibekwe's family. The child becomes Ibekwe. If you get.
What about the child's father?
You must not tell anybody about this. Keep it as a secret to yourself. Conceal it. In fact, if you will save this secret anywhere until you go to the grave,
Papa.
You mustn't tell anybody. Okay, people are mocking me. Do you want them to continue to mock me? Do you want them to continue to mock your father? So we should have a son in our house. Let us have a son.
Whatever, Mama. You know I can't lie to her.
Your mother. Why don't you tell your mother that masked men raped you?
Papa!
Listen, if you keep this thing a secret, I will reward you. I'm going to do anything for you. I'm telling you, I will do everything for you. For sure. As long as you give me a male child, don't forget about it. Just give me a male child.
Okay, what if it is not a male child?
Hey! Yeah, don't say it again. Please. You know that the walls have ears. Please, Biko. Oh? Shh. Biko, it must be a male child. Have faith. Aye, please.
This is difficult too.
Difficult, Papa? Is it difficult that you took him? Or is it difficult that you will give me a male child? Or is it difficult that you will deliver the same way other women will deliver? Don't forget, I have promised to reward you. Everything that is needed, I am going to take care of all the expenses.
Wait. Do you mean your father is happy that your younger sister is pregnant with a child?
Obviously.
Ibekwe!
Yeah, what is it, Maya? What is it?
Ibekwe, are you not supposed to find out who is responsible for our daughter's pregnancy? And you're here giving her bread and naked mafia.
Sprite.
If you let me bug. Shut up! Can't you see that my grandson is eating? Are you not seeing it? So this your sawdust in your brain, you cannot think. You should be grateful to God that your daughter is erasing the shame you brought upon yourself in your husband's house. Yes, because she is the one now that is bringing back the dignity you are supposed to have in your husband's house. Yes, did you give me any male child? Look at her. She's carrying a male child for me. Instead of you to be happy, you are here talking about inquiry. Inquiry and the Mrs. Inquiry.
This is abomination.
Abo what?
Abomination.
Abomination. Ha! Do you know what? Maybe you have forgotten. My name is Ibekwe. My children, they are Ndokwe. From now on, my daughter will move into this main house with my grandson in her womb in exchange of honor.
Ibekwe?
Yes. I don't want you to poison Ekene's man. I'm a figure. Honor.
You will not ruin my daughter's life for me.
Ruin?
Ibekwe, you will not. I will not allow you to do that.
Let me show you example now. This is example. Take it. Use this money. Rush to the market immediately and buy me a parent cock on Kewalawa. Bring it. Are you not hearing me? Let me do what I'm supposed to do. Let me take care of my pregnant daughter. Buy your sister for me. So that I will do a very good. Oh no!
Baba,
God, come here.
You will not ruin her life for me.
I've started. Ono.
Baba.
Since you moved yourself into this house.
Yes, things have been going fine.
I have been thinking. Because me looking at you, you don't resemble. We don't have any resemblance.
I don't
at all. The size of your head is not the size of my head.
Baba, that is nonsense.
The shape of your ear is not the same thing with me. Your color is not the same thing with me. The way you talk is not the same thing with the white. The way you drink is not the same way I drink. Hey! In fact, the most annoying part of it is that he's able to have opposite. Yes. So you should move over to that house because I want my grandson and the mother to move on into this main house.
Baba, that is lie.
See? I see there.
It will not happen. Because of this in America.
I will just sell you off.
Because of this in America.
I will just sell you off.
Don't try me.
Don't even enter here again.
Okay. You see me now.
I will bring your
You see what I will do.
Where are you going?
Baba, don't try me. Don't try me. You don't know me.
Oh no.
Look at.
I say move over to that house.
Look at this
Oh no.
When I come back, I will burn this house and burn you.
I will carry your bag. Then go and bring Ekene's bags for me. Bring it to this house. Go to the market now. Okay. So that you go inside. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take it easy. Oh, no, one go inside.
Ekene.
I said you go and bring it back. Go to the market. I said go and buy parents corn. Go. Start going. Get go tell me. Cook. Parents corn.
Papa, you for how?
I'll kill you.
God will judge you.
Judgment Agabonu. My daughter is having a grandson for me.
Baba, too quick. I don't like eating the head, but the leg. And they eat that side. Now the laps. The good side. Who will give you? Who will give you?
Yeah, I know very well that your name is Onukube. Not Onuribe. Okay? So, talking about this chicken and what I am cooking, don't dream of eating it. It is not for you. You will not eat it at all.
But I'm your only son now.
Only Guinea. Son from Guinea. Are you not seeing my grandson that my daughter is carrying?
Baba, you give me no whether na boy or girl. Now you hear the value. Come past me. You go to Saturday.
You are about to die. I said drop it here.
Papa.
Chisom, what does it look like to you that I am doing? Eh? If you don't know, let me tell you. I am about to prepare a very sumptuous meal with this chicken for your sister, Kene. And mind you, it is only for her. Nobody is going to eat from it.
Papa.
Nobody will eat it.
This meat is for all of us, so.
Yes. Says who? No. Says who? Chisom, if by mistake you see yourself in dream or in reality chewing something in your mouth and you think it's meat, bring it out very well and look at it. Take a good look at it. It is stone, not meat.
But I'll tell my mommy.
Are you mad? Don't touch anything here. You tell your mother. Eh? And what are you still waiting for? Eh? Go and tell her now.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I want to eat meat.
Okay, Baba, let me consider the head. Let me manage the head now. With the legs. Those ones.
The plate, you want to use it to eat, have you?
Yes,
this house you are living, do you still want to live here?
I'm
going to throw you out of this house.
This is my inheritance now. You should be asking yourself that one now. Because soon you just die and it becomes mine. Or you don't want to go and meet God.
I'm going to build another house for you over there so that I'll move you to that side. See, I don't know. What are you still doing? And you are even having plates.
You should be expecting your death because very soon I'm going to cook. They eat only me.
Now I can see what you are planning. You will not even take after me. I'm suspecting if this boy is actually my blood. Is he doing my blood?
Give me baby boy. Yes. Now him you the born. You know one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go rain. If you look my face,
my daughter,
eat,
enjoy yourself.
You know no one smile with you.
Just eat to yourself, enjoy yourself. You know what?
A man like me no he get insomnia.
No.
Just the one girls. Waiting I send you. Waiting I give you.
Very good, very good.
I go put in another thing. You go carry girls to come out. I demand to you.
You must start eating,
Waiting competition.
Start eating.
Me I know they smile. I know they laugh at all. You go carry your guests just to chop my food. Where my son? Give me a son, yo. Your guests know they make me happy. I won't be like other men, yo. When they talk, shame they catch me when I day with men. They go they talk about your son, me not nonsense. Hey, give me my son, so they no go laugh me again, yo. I need my son now.
You're enjoying it, eh?
Yes, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Yes, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go rain. You be quite troublemaker. You don't go carry your kozuna. You think say na by size. You don't carry your kozuna. You think say na she go give you the sun.
Yeah.
Give am chop, she go chop.
Wait.
Chop your own.
Where are you people going?
To the farm, of course.
Farm? Hi. You have sawdust in your brain. When will you learn? Is this how to train children in Namaka? Eh? How come you are going to the farm with my grandson, Namaka? Eh? When you were pregnant, did I allow you to go to the farm? Okay. Namaka, is it your plan? Oh, this is your plan, Namaka. You want to change my son to another thing. You want my son to start knowing the life of women so that my son will change from a boy to a girl.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm telling you that you want to change my son to a he-she. Come here. Biaba, don't mind them. Oh? Oh, you need people that will help you in the farm. That is not a problem. Ono will join you people to the farm. I am exchanging him with Ekene.
Papa? Ono. That one that can only farm with his mouth.
Hey, Odo man, that is good. He can walk with his mouth, he can walk with his leg, he can walk with his hand. All of them, they are all walking. So you people can go. And let's go.
I don't understand you again. Spare the rod and spoil the child. This is not the best way to handle issues.
Okay.
All of a sudden, Ekene here now is your favorite daughter after committing a crime. Ibekwe, I am not in support of what you are doing. I am not.
Namaka, it is very, very true that you have lost your memory. Yes, you have lost your memory. Ekene here is with the blood of Ibekwe Nebokwe. So it is not a crime for her to carry my grandson. Are you got what I'm saying? She is not going anywhere with him. Then, hey, collect this hoe. Take it, your take it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
It's already late, sir.
Let's go inside. Let's go. Don't allow them to change. My problem is that when you are working with them, he is becoming a girl. I don't want him to be a girl. I want him to be a boy. He cannot change from he, she. You know you are she male. So, no, not you. Not you. My daughter. Eat to your fill. Everything here belongs to you. Snail. You will have it. Just snail. Snail, Yabiakita. Who was it? Bring snail for my daughter.
Is this not enough? Do you want to kill her with food?
Obasari, is it your concern? Do you measure for? Bring food for my daughter to eat.
I've never seen you this concerned about any of your daughters.
She's my only daughter, the most precious daughter I have.
Tell me
eat everything here.
Tell me
bring Coco.
She's getting married.
Madam Ukwese. Madam Ukwese. Madam Ukwese. I am not the type you gossip with. Or maybe you want to gossip with my daughter.
Sorry.
Just
sorry, Ibekwe. I'm only concerned as a very good friend of yours, and you are one of my best customers. You are one of the people who make every day.
Thank you.
That is why you.
Madam Ibekwe and concerns. Thank you.
Ibekwe, sorry.
Eat, please. Eat everything. In fact, if you want to eat even the wood in this shop, your father is capable of paying for it. Is it tasty? I hope. But I trust her. Eat. Palm wine. It's good. Macamiliala.
And Papa, this one is no good.
No, breast milk. Breast milk, because it's very necessary. Breast milk. Oh. Open the zip so that it will go down. Open it.
You know one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You know one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you could not say I know they love you.
You can't walk again. How do we get home now? What do? We need to get home.
Papa, back me.
I should back you. Is that all? But climb.
Let me.
Why, are you serious?
Very, very serious. Oh. Very serious. Climb, oh. Climb. Let me carry you. Are you okay now?
Yes, Papa.
Very comfortable. Are you sure? So I should start going?
Yes, Papa.
I'm moving.
Papa, you're walking too fast. My tummy.
Okay, let me take it easy.
Papa, if you're walking like this, before we'll get to me, it will take hours.
Okay, so I should increase the pace.
Increase your pace.
Okay.
But don't walk too fast.
Okay. It's like this, okay? It's like this, okay? Is it okay?
My tummy, Papa, take it easy.
Okay. Is your tummy paining you?
Yes.
Don't worry. It is my son. My son there, he is enjoying this thing.
Oh, you're walking too fast.
Okay, let me reduce it. My son is enjoying it. You know, when you're back. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. We will soon get home. If you are not comfortable, tell me.
Good evening, Nan.
How are you?
My sister, how can that old man be carrying that big girl of his lap? Or does he want to die of that pain?
I don't know what.
I heard what?
What is he preparing now? The man like he's slave to female children.
So that small girl now is his new wife, right?
No, her name is Ekene, the third daughter. I hear she's pregnant and they don't even know the power of the child.
Oh yeah, poor man. He must be very happy.
He should, because once the father of the child did not surface, the man automatically becomes the father of the child.
You are right. But I wonder how the mother will be feeling.
Don't worry, no matter how she feels, I think that's the best thing for her.
My dear, you are right. But it's not easy to be alone.
Come on, Uncle.
Let's go with you.
Let's go.
Now you don't marry, wedding son. You better pay trouble for your life, yo. Oh, you see and take up. See and take up. School fees you don't pay because they be guest.
My daughter, I've been searching for you everywhere. I've been searching for you so that you will eat. What is the problem? My daughter, I prepared a very delicious meal for you. Eat. Eat.
Papa, I don't want to eat.
Hey, what could be bothering you? What is it that is bothering you? Okay, whatsoever be it that is bothering you, whatsoever be it that is making you to reject this delicious meal I prepared for you, I am going to solve the problem. I will give in to any request you make.
Papa, are you serious?
Yes.
Papa, please allow Mama and my sisters to come to the main house so that we can all live as one. Come on, Papa.
Is that all?
Yes, Papa.
So that will make you to eat your food.
Yes, Papa.
Will that make you happy?
Yes, Papa. Have you agreed?
If that will make you happy, consider it done.
Hey, Papa, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me go.
Why in a hurry? Why rushing to call them? Eat your food first, man. Eat your food. Oh?
don't like to live a small family. Are you hearing me? Look, where will I sleep? This house is becoming crowded. I don't want this house here. I'll put you first.
Come on. Get out of this place. You idiot.
Hey, come and sleep beside my mouth. Don't go and look for your parents. Look at liability. Papa Dalo. Look, let me tell you.
I am the only son of this house, and this house belongs to me. Look, let me tell you that once the father died, this house will become mine. And I will shut up.
Mama, let us go. Can't do anything.
Don't start it.
It is your father that will die.
If I do and die, that's what I'm saying.
Your father will die.
That's what I'm saying, Baba. So that I will chase them out of this house.
Your mother will die. Your mother will die. I'm not here. Come on, Zebalus.
Baba, even you better look for it. Or you go to the kitchen, there's a mat there. I've told you, I don't need crab here. I'm the only son of this house, and I remain the only son.
I really doubt if truly you are my blood. I doubt if you are my son. I doubt it. Because there is nothing in you that depicts any attitude that can be traced in my lineage or my life or my person.
You want me to come and be carrying walking stick? That is when I will resemble you.
Can you carry walking stick? Do you have strength to carry walking stick? If not, can you carry it? Do I look like Oporoko? Is there anybody in my family that looks like Oporoko?
Baba, do and die. I have told you, do and die, or unless I will chase all of you inside the kitchen. I have told you, or you better go and stay with them in that boss quarter. I have told you. You better sell all these liabilities, though. Even na 10 naira, I don't need to eat. Even na this thing. Nonsense. Better go and sell them, oh. Liabilities that do. No, all marry. Nonsense.
No one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you could not say I know they laugh you. I know what's mine with you. Waiting come be this. A man like me no fit get the son yo. You just the born girls. Waiting I send you, waiting I give you. I go put in another thing yo. You go carry get they come out. I demand yo. Waiting come be this. Me I know they smile oh. I know they laugh at all. You go carry your guests just to chop my food. Where my son, give me a son, yo. Your guests know they make me.
I never believed pregnancy could humble you.
You better respect yourself. Is it because I did not allow you mess my sister up?
Oh. Ekene Holy Mary, Reverend Sister. And who messed you up? Who would have thought that you were even eating the forbidden fruit?
Let me tell you, I don't blame you. Continue to fool yourself.
Okay.
Continue to be useless to yourself in this village while your mates are making money. Stay here.
Oh, you've not heard. This is not the Messiah you used to know way back. Now we are not into money, raw cash. I am not into export and import. Cocoa water, Osina water, brother. Oh, that was why you asked your sister to leave me, huh? No problem. Relax, baby. I will show you what they call money. We're making money. If you were loyal, I would have dashed you some money. Here they go. They asked about me now. Check it out. Now all white, we made it, baby. Pregnant. Ekene, you felt my glasses so cheap. Oh. Holy Mary. Holy Mary.
Boy, give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you gonna say, I know they laugh, whoa. I know one smile with you. Waiting come be this. A man like me no forget insomnia. You just the born girls. Now waiting I send you.
Why you don't want to go to school?
I don't understand, sir.
Are you deaf? Your mates are in the school learning. You chose to disgrace your family with unwanted pregnancy. Or you think everybody in this village don't know that you're pregnant? Huh?
So, did I offend you in any way? Why do you choose to embarrass me like this?
Who is embarrassing you? Who embarrassed you? Am I the one that got you pregnant? I don't blame you. Your mates are studying in school. You are gallivanting from one man to another. Huh? Anyway, I don't expect anything from Ibekwe's child. I know he's one of these useless boys in the village. My regards to your father.
Guess, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you gonna say, I know they laugh, whoa. I know one smile with you. Waiting come be this. A man like me no forget insomnia. You just the born girls. Now waiting I send you. Now waiting I give you. You they bring. I go put in another thing, yo. You go carry girls, they come out. I demand to yo. Waiting come be this. Me I know they smile, oh. I know they laugh at all. You go carry your girls just to chop my food. Where my son, give me a son, yo. Your girls know they make me happy. I won't be like other men, yo, when they talk.
Why are you crying? Who touched you? Eh? Who is that stupid animal that touched you? Tell me. Let me deal with the person.
But Chief Omife stopped me on the road to curse me. He said I'm a disgrace to my family.
And you still call him Chief Omife? Hey! I will kill somebody today. Hey! Omife! How dare... Hey! Battle alone! Today I am going to discipline Omife. I will give him that battle he is looking for. He will receive it today.
My husband, what is it? What happened?
Oriakum, can you imagine? Where are my soldiers?
Tell me now, what happened?
Omife has the audacity, that useless audacity, to insult my precious daughter.
Is something wrong with him?
My grandson, therefore. Ask him. He must be mad. Where are my soldiers? You are ready. Onukube.
How can...
Onukube. Battle ready. We are going for battle now. Yes. Onukube. People are ready.
Papa, trouble they sleep. Yanga they go wake up.
You see? Can you imagine?
What thing be the insult? What thing happen? What thing be the insult?
The insult. The insult. When we get to his house, you will ask him that question. But as for now, we are marching to Omife's house.
Is something wrong with Omife?
He is mad. He must be dealt with. We will march to his house and give him punch to punch, battle for battle, everything. Let us move.
Hey.
Forward, march. Omife pasola mi we, kame kwe.
Hey!
Show your
Omife pasola mi we.
I will do somebody.
Let's go.
Yes, I will do somebody. Baba.
I'll beat you.
Repeat what you just said now.
Okay.
Repeat what you just said now.
Leave me now.
I will slap you. I will slap you. Repeat what you just said.
I will beat you.
Repeat what you just said. What is it? Do you want to choke him to death? Sister, if you hear what this boy said there, what did he say? He said that you were a prostitute, that you sleep with every man in this village.
Yes, I said it. Am I lying?
You have the guts to talk.
If I talk, what will you do?
What will I do? What will I do? Yes, yeah, kill him.
I will beat you.
I will beat you.
I will beat you. I will beat you.
Stop it. Come on.
What's your business?
Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm not your mate.
Who invited you here? Is it your fight?
I can see you arrogant and rude. How dare you beat up a boy like that?
We are just speaking English. Chisom, let's go. As for you, just thank your stars. Thank your God that he came to save you. I will still see you, don't worry.
Shut up. We do not cheat. See what you have caused? Sorry, sir. That's what you have caused. Sorry, sir.
Wait, you just hit me. Where is she? She punched my eye.
I guess very strong. Like a type.
Emeka, are you okay?
Children of these days. Even violence triggers your sexual desire. Papa, not really. What I'm trying to say is, I like girls that can fight for their rights even when they are being oppressed.
She's the kind of woman I would like to spend the rest of my life with. Hmm?
So you want Margaret Thatcher as a wife?
Papa, you won't understand. See, she's even stronger than Margaret Thatcher. Stronger.
Emeka.
Papa.
Look for a humble woman so that you will have peace of mind in your family.
Thank you.
I've told you.
Thank you for the advice, Papa. I understand what you're saying. Papa, see, don't worry. When I'm finally ready to get married, I promise you, I will give you the best daughter-in-law. Trust me.
Let
me try and rub something inside before this thing starts to.
I know you. And I trust you. Omeka,
I will not disappoint you, Papa.
You are a true son of your father.
Disappoint you. The baby, you what? I read.
Push. Let me go push. Hey, I can push. Whoa. I can push. Hey. I trust my daughter. Please forgive me all my sins. Or let me have a male child. You know, okay? Hey. A male child. I want to know. Is it a male child or a woman? Okay, male child. Push! I can't even push. The baby is coming. Let this baby come out. Oh, male child. Please, God, please. Forgive me all my sins. Oh, male child. Oh. Oh, male child. I can never deliver a male child. What do you want? Eat a one neze. Eat a one neze. Oh. I hope he's a little boy. Huh? Ha! Ewo! Agwa tuwanu na paife. Hey! Hey! What is the meaning of this?
Nkawa kukiyomi nemere meze orara ma nkawa dalo makede magodu biga mogorazu nkawa kukolomi na luru meze orara ma nkawa dalo makede magi dalo makobyo magi yeso dalo makandi dalo makawinyere bo dalo chiko domiko ewe ibe where is my grandson I prayed. Oh,
He's a baby boy.
What did Hey, please go and bring my son.
Thank you.
Bring my son. Ibekwe is not a man, a complete man. This is Ibekwe versus the rest of the whole world. And the match ended. Is the male child. Ibekwe, the winner. Hey! Hey! Ibekwe is the man now. What are you talking? It must look like what I do. Ibekwe, Nebokwe, and my daughter, Netiokwe, and to Etiokwe, to tell him a male child. Who said Ibekwe is not a man? Eh? Ibekwe Nebokwe, Etiokwe, look at it. Like a father, like a daughter, and now it will be transferred to my son, my grandson. I have a son in this house now. My blood, my Ibekwe, bring my son out. And what name would I give him? What name? I need to give him a... Emo! Where are they? Party! Hey! Bring him, Bring him! Hey! You people are going to cook. Call all the kinsmen. Ibekwe has a son now. What are they saying? That there will be no cry of a male child in my house. Today I have cancelled it. Just look at it now, eh? Jehovah, he has answered my prayer. Oh, Mewoya, Jehovah, Mewoya, Abu Mewoya, Oh, Mewoya, no gaya tie, Oh, Mewoya, Oh, Mewoya, Ibekwe Magomoke, Oh, Mewoya, Ibekwe Brulamoke, Oh, Mewoya, Kutrano Mom, Ibekwe.
I called you all here so that we can put our heads together and figure out how to move forward.
Hey! Oh! You have planned it already now. It's not yours. It's a planned work. Mama, Papa, Nagalo. Look at you. No, brother, people don't come in. You can go inside. Sort yourself out.
Come on, come back here. We are here to discuss something that will move the family forward. Go on next.
You don't mention my name now. I put up head together.
You don't have head. Just sit there and listen.
Papa.
Don't worry. Go ahead. I'm here. I'm listening.
I might not be the best daughter. But I still want to achieve something great.
Oh, you are right.
What is after that?
My daughter, what you said is very, very good. I am listening. Tell us.
I have decided to go back to school.
Hey! Hello, man. What is after that?
Ikene, who will take care of your baby?
Yeah.
Oh, grandmother want to go and teach a teacher. Go and teach. Go and baby teacher. Grandmother.
It's then Mama yo. Ogechi. Ekene. You push not bother yourself. I will take care of my son.
Papa?
Eh? I will take care of him now. You think I cannot do it? Yeah. Is it not to change his diapers? Give him food? When your mother here was taking care of all of, I was there watching, studying, understanding. So now I can do it. Taking care of my son is not a problem. I will do it, my dear.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Why?
I can volunteer to help.
No, Mama. You have your business to run, and we still have to feed in this house.
Ekene, I said I can take care of my son. And where I am having problem with you now is this issue of I want to go back to school. Convert the energy of going back to school into having more male children for the growth of the family.
Ibekwe.
Uncle Charlie.
What are you insinuating?
No. She maintains her name as Ekene. It doesn't mean she should change it as Neke.
No.
I don't mean she should go out and be, giving out to people. No,
please,
one step to the other. One baby and another. That's it.
No, Papa. I don't plan on giving birth to more kids for now.
For the interest of the family. For the interest of the family. Oh?
Almost here will be a helping hand. You'll be
Wrong target. Wrong. As a lady taking care of the COVID center, don't try you. No, Chawuku. Namu. Baby factory. Namu. You are joking with me.
Don't mind him. He will still be part of what I'm telling you. I will take care of the kids.
Wachuku is here. Ekere Chuku can come. If Sinachi can as well come. All of them are
Papa.
You are even wasting time. For a very long time, you are supposed to have understood the situation in this family. What is keeping you from having a male child? Eh?
Okay, Papa. I'll see that you don't value me in this house, Abi. Okay, you are taking it for granted. You don't value me. Look at me, the only son, and you are encouraging her to keep burning. I don't blame you. No, keep burning. Baby factory. See you. See sniper. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm doing.
You know one, give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You know one, give me baby boy.
No. If you Idigo can marry Siadi. Idigo can marry Siadi. Right? This is my son. Huh?
This is his food. Please feed him. That's why he's crying.
I will feed him. Don't worry.
Sorry. I'll be going to school.
Don't worry.
Bye-bye.
Ibekwe. This is Ibekwe original. Ibekwe original. He Ibekwe like your father. But you better male children. Let me take you inside, so that I come and pack these things. So, Come, give it to me. In Apwala. Are you mad? Are you mad? Baby food. In Apwala.
I'm not a baby. You just say, go into the wall. No, I'm calm. I'm on the knee. I'm not a baby.
You are mad. Idiot. Come here. Hey. What kind of... Hey! What kind of person is this? Hey! Look, let me pack even the powder. You may even want to lick the powder. Lick from everything. Hey. No, that's Yancha. Yancha Keta. I'm seeing it. The meeting is supposed to be 1:30. Now it is to 3.
Let us be a little patient.
Patient?
Yes.
You on a hospital or can ever? Some patient. They are supposed to be here by now. See baby. Hey baby, baby, baby. See baby. See baby.
Papa.
Hello.
Papa.
Eh?
Papa. Why will you bring my baby to a beer parlor?
Beer parlor? And I'm not beer parlor. Hey, that is true. My daughter, I am sorry. I didn't remember this is a beer parlor. I'm ready.
Papa, don't you know you are exposing him to diseases?
Diseases?
What if he gets sick? I don't like this, so Papa.
I'm ready. Why didn't you tell me that I'm in the beer parlor? I'm okay for it. Hi. My daughter, please forgive me. Forgive me. Everybody in me here. Because you know. Wait a minute. Because
you will not touch my baby.
Because. Forgive me. I will not do it again. You know this baby is my life. It's my life.
Papa, please stand up. Please stand.
You must forgive me.
I've forgiven you. Just stand, please.
If you forgive me, I will stand up.
Papa, I have forgiven you. Please stand up. Hey, Papa, don't allow people to see you like this.
Okay. Can I have the baby?
See, Papa, just promise me this will not repeat itself.
At all. It will not. It will not happen again. It will not happen. I only wanted him to be part of the meeting. That's all. I only wanted him to know the proceedings of the meeting.
He's too young.
He's
too young.
He will learn from as a kid, as a baby. But I will not do it again.
Okay.
Can I have the baby?
You can.
Okay, let me have the baby. Hey. Oh. Mamo. You can keep this. Mamo. Oh, you didn't there? Oh, you didn't there? Let's go. Hey, one dear mono. Oh, my son. Hey, this is the blood of Ibekwe and sons. Hey, my daughter. You really made your father proud. Oh, Ibekwe and sons. Oh, dear God. Hey, my son.
What are you still doing outside by this time of the night with this little baby?
Namaka, didn't you notice that inside is very hot? He was feeling very hot, so I had to bring him outside to receive fresh air. I covered him.
Exposing this baby under this cold weather is not good for him.
Doctor.
I'm telling you the truth.
You are the one that knows what is good for my
because
child.
I am a mother.
A mother, but I am not a father. I am not a father. Because, see,
give him to me. Let me take him inside.
Why break? I am comfortable here. He is comfortable here. Is he crying? I just want to cuddle him to sleep. Let him sleep very well, so that he will receive enough fresh air. Then two of us will go inside.
But he's sleeping already. Please, I beg you, take him inside.
Okay.
Let me help you.
Sorry, hold it. Just hold it. Let me take my son inside. Oh.
Wonder shall never end. Is he not my grandchild?
You must do
do something in order to put end to this problem. I'm very fast too, because without doing anything, Onife and Ibebe will one day kill themselves. Is he not? Yeah? Is he not? What is all this? I say, what is this?
Meaning of what?
Please and please go back. This is for men in our clan. I'm not Nami meeting. Please go back.
When did this one start? I am attending this meeting with my grandson.
Hey.
He's a male child.
Ibekwe,
We are meeting, eh?
are you not ashamed of yourself?
Why?
Turning yourself into your daughter's nanny.
Hey,
just imagine.
I am carrying my son, my grandson.
Enough is enough. Ibekwe, you are hereby dismissed from this meeting.
Immediately.
Says who?
Ibekwe.
Amechi, says who?
Ibekwe.
Eh?
If you don't get out of this place now, we'll be forced to push you out. Amechi, yes. Talk to your friend Ibekwe. Talk to him.
You have heard him. Leave this meeting right this minute.
It is said that when a man wakes up in the morning and meets a cock coming after him, he takes to his heels. This is, you people must have planned something against my son.
Look at
that is the only reason I will leave this guy.
We had you.
Nah, man.
Go!
Evil man.
Go!
You want to come and
Leave place at once.
Nah, man.
Go!
Go! Now let's go.
Look at this man.
Don't.
Have you gone mad?
Ask me.
A child that is not even up to a month or two coming to our meeting. Hey!
Nonsense. Now let's go.
This man has
Your
gone mad.
friend has gone mad.
I said it
because of
Please, let's continue what we are discussing.
We must do something in order to end this era.
Hey, let's continue what we are discussing. Leave it as nonsense and
Yes,
don't do that.
yes, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy. Guess, now him you the born. You no one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy, peace go reign. If you look my face, you gonna say, I know they laugh, whoa. I know one smile with you. Waiting come be this. A man like me no fit get this on yo. You just the born girls. Now waiting I send you. Waiting I give you.
My daughter, you are supposed to be to school. Why are you here? Huh?
My classmates are making jest of me, so I have decided to quit.
Why is it? Mahadum?
Papa, it's heartbreaking. Sometimes I regret giving birth to Nwachukwu.
Hey, don't say that again. Huh? Don't even think it. How can you be regretting having Nwachukwu? No, now. This is the best thing that ever happened in this family. And even in your life. Huh? If I am to say, you see, education is not meant for women. Yes. Women shouldn't be bothered about going to school, acquiring education. No. Women should be more concerned about getting a husband, being married. So think about having a husband.
But Papa, I have aspirations.
Aspiration. Okay, having aspiration is good. Everybody you see, nobody can come out and say, I don't have aspiration. I and your mother, we have aspirations. And even though we didn't go to school, we live a good life today. Are we not living a very good life? We are living a very good life. So your aspiration to me should be having a good husband. Yes, not education. You reject education. Concentrate on bringing up Nwachukwu. That is what should be your major aspiration. That is for Nwachukwu to grow very well. Let me tell you, if you get married to a man that is, well-to-do, the man can decide to send you to school. You finish your schooling and you can start doing something in life. If you are in the tertiary institution, he decides now to teach you in the university and you are there. If you want to go and take your exams, I can come and be helping you. You can even be in the classroom while I will be with your baby outside, feeding the baby, no problem. You know I'm a loving father. And so, forget about education for now. Concentrate on Nwachukwu, so that Nwachukwu will grow up very well. Have you eaten anything? You have eaten something? Oh, that is good. It's alright. Hey, let me take Nwachukwu inside, my son.
Papa, don't worry.
Huh?
Don't worry, go and rest.
Yes, I know I need rest. Nwachukwu needs rest too.
Papa,
Let me.
Don't worry, I'll hold him.
It's okay. No problem. Okay, Mama. Oh, you didn't hear?
Papa, you will wake him up.
No, I will not. I will not. Hey, no. Hey.
I'm not going.
If I slap you and you will follow me, how do you think I get all the money I use in feeding you?
I said I'm not going.
You're still talking. Come on, follow me.
Ekene, Papa, leave him alone. Nwachukwu is still a small boy. Why do you want to take him to the farm?
Papa, see, you are the one spoiling me. I will not let you continue spoiling me in this house. Oh yeah, come on, carry it to sister. Let's go.
Ekene, leave him. He's a small boy,
Come on, carry this. Let's go to the farm. Come on, carry it. Come on, carry it. Oh, you think we are running? What is that?
Ekene, leave him alone. Hey, Ekene.
Thank you.
You are indeed a great farmer.
Thank you.
I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I am paying you extra money.
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Come. So, have this. Please, you should manage it. I don't have much now. I promise to complete the money before the week runs out. Chisum, try as much as possible to do well in your exam. Okay?
Sister, thank you so much. What would I have done without you?
It's nothing.
You're my backbone.
Ekene, I feel so overwhelmed each time you give me money. I mean, what would I have done without a sister like you? Thank you so much. I promise to pay back.
Ogechi, it's nothing. You don't have to.
That's sister's fault.
Sister, why don't you go back to school?
Exactly. I've been thinking about that.
I lost the zeal for school after I gave birth. Since Chisom is already in the university, let her complete before I start thinking about it.
Sister, don't worry. When I graduate, I'll get a job and I'll sponsor you to any level of your choice.
Hey, I trust you.
And I'll make sure you attend the best university in the whole world, even if it's abroad.
Mwah.
Don't worry.
Me. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Come.
Thank you. You're welcome.
This one is
managing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will kill him today. I will kill him today. Let him come back to this house. He must provide my money. Many years ago position na mortuary na ngbada. Hey. Nonsense.
What is it?
Onukube. Onukube.
What did he do?
Onukube stole my money in this house. If he comes into this house today,
This boy, what is wrong with this boy?
What nonsense? This is the height of it all. This is the height of it all. Oh no! Don't kill me. My grandson. Collect Machuku from him.
What is that?
Can I go?
I don't understand.
What did you do to my son?
I showed him the ways of God.
Eh? Yeah. Which God?
We drink and we drank.
Eh? Come here.
In fact, we are drunk.
Do I look like money recovery center?
No, oh no. If you don't provide that money now, I will bundle you back to your mother immediately.
We were just baptized by someone.
So it has gotten to the extent where you teach my son how to drink up here?
Yes.
Holy palm wine. Holy palm wine, you holy yabana. If you don't provide my money here, I will. Isn't beginning? Yes. I will bundle you back to your mother.
Oh no, Ibekwe, you will kill somebody.
You call me Ibekwe?
You
call? Hey! Kill him! Huh? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Who is that?
I didn't bring him.
Where
here to kill him. Hi, Chineke. I didn't bring my son here for you to kill him.
My girlfriend, you don't come.
Quietly take him back to wherever you are staying. You saw what he... Are you seeing what he did to my son?
Please.
Eh? Are you seeing what he did to my son?
Do I blame you? Nonsense.
Don't mind them.
I don't blame you. I blame myself for bringing him to you.
Yes.
I would have taken him to his other father.
Hey! I want signboard. He's not very father.
You
look quiet.
Hey! I'm not his father.
Do you think you are his only father? Nna. Go inside, get your things. Bring your bag, let's go.
Take me home. But I hope that one is not like this man because I will kill myself.
Yes, my son, I will take you home.
Go
inside, get your bag, let's get out of here.
I don't look it.
You said I am not his father.
Please, pack well. I'm not your daughter that don't even know the father to her child.
I can forgive you in everything you did, but this one, don't do my son. Oh, can you know?
Leave her, let her go with her troubles.
I should leave her.
Trouble.
You should have allowed me just to send one blow.
Send now.
That is nonsense. It is
not
not
the
word of courage.
Mama, let's go.
You should be done.
Leave my house.
I'm going to meet Dangote.
Leave my house.
I am going to meet Dangote. Oh, I don't look it.
Take him inside. My son. Take him inside. Take him inside. Agatha, leave my house. Leave my house, Agatha. Agatha, come on, carry your bag. Leave my house. Carry your bag, leave my house.
Here we go.
Hey. Can you imagine? I'm not going to be back. I'm not going to Hey! Oh, I'm not even my why is my going for one night? The guy was for one night. This is for 110. This is for 110. Hey! He stole my money. That is true. The money, he stole my money and he has gone with this money. Hey! Hi. Chai. Oh no, Ebugom. Agatha, you have finished me. Oh, you were Uncle Wagiri.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Emeka. Do you still remember me?
No. Have we met?
Oh, yes. 6 years ago, the guy you mistakenly slapped when he was trying to separate a fight between you and the boy. Still remember?
Hey! Hey! I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, please. It was not intentional.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. That was a long time ago. So how are you? Look at you. You've grown, looking bigger and more matured.
Thank you.
So, are you married now?
No, not yet. But I have a child. He is my son.
Oh.
Yes. His name is Wachuku.
That's me, sir.
His name is Wachuku.
Wachuku, how are you? Big boy.
Fine, sir.
All right. Wow, I must confess, you're such a handsome boy.
Thank you.
All right. You see, I like your sincerity.
Thank you.
Very few girls will actually confess that.
Thank you.
That's good. So, can we talk again? Can we see some other time?
No problem. That's fine.
That's good. Let me get my phone.
Okay.
Or why don't I drop you people so you can give me your phone?
No, now.
Come on. Don't worry. Let me drop
car.
you. Don't worry. Let me come here, Conjugal. Come, let's go.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's nice of you.
Don't worry. Yeah, go to the other side. Yeah, the front. See your coat there.
No. How about your brother? Have you been hearing from him?
Yes, Papa, we've been talking. As a matter of fact, I spoke with him recently and he said he's coming back to Nigeria. And he's coming to the village with his fiancée. Yes, Papa.
Hey! Chuku. Daughter-in-law and grandchildren.
Yes.
Who am I? Jehovah. What about you? When are you getting married? Why don't you want to get married? Listen, if there is any problem, tell me. I am your father. We'll discuss it one-on-one and find a way to resolve it.
Papa, come on. Papa, there is no problem. Actually, when my brother told me he was coming to the village with his fiancée, and I started thinking about it. The elder brother is not married. What's going on? Papa, don't worry. I'm working something out. I'm thinking towards that direction. Soonest, I'll bring someone home.
Are you sure?
Very, very sure, Papa.
Who is that lucky girl?
Papa, do you remember the girl I told you about some time ago? Punched me in my eye when I was coming to the village. Yeah, they were fighting. He was fighting with the boy. And
Yes.
I met her recently, and Papa, we're talking. Working something out. Yeah.
Okay, I hope she has changed.
Yes. She's a changed person now. So grown. She's now matured. Yeah, Papa, you like her. You meet her, you like her.
I will. After all, you are the one that will marry and not me.
Of course.
At least I'm happy that you have made a step to get married.
Yes.
Who am I? Oh, make Andia. Okay. Thank you.
So, tell me, how are you coping with your WAEC lessons?
To be honest, it has not been easy catching up on things we have forgotten. Well, it is better late than never. Thank you so much for making my dream come true.
Welcome. Thank you for accepting it. So, when are we going to see my father?
Emeka, please don't start. I have told you times without number that we are not taking this path.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? I'm not getting younger.
Why do you like making things difficult for me? Look, I appreciate all you have done. But if you cannot wait, then you have to move on.
What? I should move on? You think it's that easy? Huh? No, tell me, you think it's easy for me to move on like that?
Calm down. It's not like that.
Don't tell me to calm down! I should calm down. Did you just say that I should calm down? For 6 months, you refuse me to touch you. I have never touched you, I never kissed you. All you could tell me is calm down. You think it's that easy? You think I'm getting younger, right? Let's come out of this place. I can see you're not ready for anything. Eat it. Have fun with yourself. Have fun with yourself!
Emeka, wait! Please wait!
Papa, come and see your daughter-in-law. I told you, Papa, very soon. I'll bring her home. Papa, come and see. Papa, come and see your daughter-in-law. Papa, I didn't miss the kid.
What's this slut doing in my compound?
Papa, what is that?
Papa, come on. Good day, they were around me. What's this prostitute doing in my house? Emeka, did she tell you that her father sent her into prostitution just because of a male child?
No, sir, that's not true.
You can see that. So I am a liar. You see how rude she is just before you. Eh? Emeka?
Papa, so this now. Why are you doing this? What are you talking about?
What am I not talking about, Emeka? Emeka, come back here. Stop. Emeka, come back here. Emeka! Hey! Why is it that my child, this my son, is unlucky when it comes to women? Emeka! No. I will not allow him to marry that girl over my dead body. That cannot happen in this house. Hey!
Please, I beg you in the name of God. This is the first time I am pleading with you like this. Please accept this girl for my sake. She means so much to me. Please. Please, Father.
Emeka, are you not ashamed of yourself? Emeka, a harlot means so much to you. Let me tell you, forget about that girl. They don't even have male child in their lineage. Emeka, forget about her because nothing good comes out of her.
Father, how can I forget about her? The only girl who has captured my heart. You have always told me, get married, bring somebody home. Now I have finally found someone I want to spend the rest of my life with. You telling me to forget about her? How is that possible? Please, allow me.
Emeka, since it is very hard for you to get a decent girl, I will bring many girls for you to choose. But as for that one, forget about her. Her father is even a troublemaker. Eh? Forget about that. Come on, Papa, come on. Understand my pain, understand where I'm coming from. It's not possible for you to bring... Please. Papa, please. Emeka, stop it. Stop it. Now listen, this will be the last time I warn you. I cannot afford to accept Ibekwe's daughter as a daughter-in-law. Simple over my dead body. How many times can I say it? Ibekwe's daughter. They come and get me, and Kesaya. Onye, Obi Fenememe. Emeka, what is it? Where are you going? I am done! I am done with this village! I am done with your father! I am done with everything in this village! So you cannot accept that door for myself! I am done! I am not coming back to this village again! I am going back to the base! Going back to base! I am done! It's alright! Don't accept that! Leave me alone! I am done with you! You are done with me! I am done with you! My daughter, you are looking good. My daughter, I trained very well.
Thank you, Papa. So,
don't go there.
Mama, who is this?
Don't worry. I'll talk to you inside.
Hello.
Let me carry you.
Who are you? Yo. Hi. Who are you?
My grandson.
Marchi, he's my son. His name is Machuku.
Machuku, my son, my grandson.
Ekene. He is your son?
Yes.
How? Why?
Don't talk about that.
No, Mama, I don't want to talk about anything. Ekene? How can you be so stupid, Ekene? No, you, this same Ekene, you were the same person that was telling me, Amarachi, you need to keep yourself. You don't have to mess yourself around. And then you decided to mess yourself around.
Amarachi, no, don't talk like that. You know you just got back, so let's go.
Exactly.
I'll tell you everything.
Exactly. No, Mama, just hold on. No, Ekene, do I look like I have time for your cock and bull stories?
Huh?
No, you want to tell me stories of how you were going around, sleeping around until you had this boy. Machi.
My grandson. Hey.
No, tell me, Ekene. Is this the same reason why you refuse to be educated?
Oh, Zugonu, it's okay.
My daughter, please.
I am talking to you and I need answers. I need answers.
Take it easy.
Hey. You just came back. Let's go inside.
Mama, just hold on. When I want to talk to you, I will talk to you.
Oh.
So tell me, Ekene, who is the boy and who is his father? Or is he a bastard?
Amara!
My
You're
grandson?
talking to your sister.
Tell me. I need to know who is his father. If he's a bastard, you can as well tell me. Since you are not ashamed to introduce him to me as your son, you shouldn't be afraid to tell me who the father is. Or if he's a bastard.
You just came back, eh? Let's go inside, bro.
Let's go inside. We'll talk about this later. You just came back.
You're sleeping around having a child in your father's house. And I asked you, had the effrontery to tell me he is your son.
Oh,
no, I should congratulate you. Congratulations.
My daughter, take it easy, eh? You don't know how I suffer.
Don't say that.
Wait.
Don't say
Were
that.
you there? I prayed. Let me help you with this one.
Papa, don't worry. Come, let's carry this one.
Okay, let's carry this one. Let's go. Oh, I prayed. You were not there when I prayed. I prayed and God answered our prayer.
Carry this thing now.
I'm carrying it. Let's go up.
Like, how can she, Mama? So, Mama, you are even in support of this, and you are housing her and the baby.
Roll it.
Mama, I am totally disappointed.
No, I cannot support it.
I know, Mama, I don't even want.
Let me help.
Don't worry, we can carry this one.
Oh, my daughter is back. I trained. I took intercessory prayer.
Go inside, I'm coming.
Hey, moto. Hi, my vehicle.
But don't spoil that car.
Wow,
Hey.
welcome back home.
Thank God for the sleep.
I like
your house.
Eh? Oh wow, thank you.
Oh, so where's your fiancée?
Oh, she went straight to the village to see her parents.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you were bringing her here for me to see before going to the village. Bro, you need to see my woman.
Okay.
She's so beautiful, she's so perfect. I love this lady, oh my god. But what about your woman? She needs to come and say hi to her brother-in-law.
You see, for now we're having issues and we're on break.
Bro, you've been gushing over this lady on phone. What happened?
Well, your father said over his dead body, will I marry her?
Why?
Because she has a child for one miscreant that got her pregnant when she was a teenager.
Bro, that's not an excuse.
Exactly.
This is 21st century. If she's good and makes you happy, that's all that matters.
Exactly what I told Papa, but he won't understand. See, bro, I think we need to go to the village together so you can talk some senses into him.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to settle this, okay?
Okay. Oh, you see, I don't have any problem with her having a child. I'm even ready to take the boy as mine, take care of him. But Papa will not let me be. He keeps saying over my dead body will you do that? So it's
Don't
frustrating.
worry, we're gonna take care of this, okay, bro? Don't need to stress yourself.
I'm forgetting. What would I get you to drink?
Anything else, hold.
Alright. Let me see if
you want salt, you want wine? I'll get me a salt. Salt for now, okay? Big bro! Welcome, man! I miss everyone. Wow! It's good to be home.
She's your auntie.
Okay, is that why you're crying? Stop crying.
No, I'm not crying. No, I'm not.
I don't like her. She is rude.
Oh no, I don't see that. No matter what, she is still your auntie.
Okay. Next time if she shouts at you, I will fight out all this my muscles.
Okay. Hey, my boy is a strong boy.
Okay, Mom, let me help you.
No, thank you. Thank you, go and play.
I want to be slow.
You want some?
Mama, you don't understand it. You don't understand because I am not happy seeing Ekene like this. How can she be looking like a village? Like, oh God, Mama, you don't get it. Like, for crying out loud, I expected Ekene, like, I thought Ekene had a bright future ahead of her. How can she mess herself up like this? Will you just come back? Mom, Ekene is the same person that will tell me, Amara, keep yourself. Amara, you have to be holy. Amara, you don't have to be messing around. Only for me to come back now and say the same Ekene messed up like this. Mama, no, you don't understand this thing. Where I was abroad, like, I tell my friends, everybody that cared to listen to me about my sister Ekene. Now I'm coming back to see Ekene like this, as an illiterate with a child. What am I supposed to tell my friends? It's okay. Mama, see, you don't understand what I'm saying. My fiance, what am I going to tell him? That my almighty Ekene is the same person with a child. Hey, God. Hey, you're sweating. Well, this is too much for me. I understand everything. It's okay. Talk to your mother. Hi, let's forget the Ekene now. Because I'm Ekene. You need water. Smile for your mother. You know I've been waiting to see you. And now that you're finally here, do you want me to run away? It's okay. So, tell me, how is Obodoyibo? I hope you brought things for me. Take it easy. How are you? Look at you, you're looking beautiful. I miss me. Look at your mother now. I just heard you say my fiancé, and I remember the other day you called me on the phone and told me my fiancé this, my fiancé that. Tell me more about it. Well, see, that's not special for us. The atmosphere is no good for that discussion. Am I not your mother? Are you hiding anything from me? Tell me now. It's me or Namaka. How is he?
It's fine. It's fine.
Ochana, is that all?
Okay. He proposed to me.
Iwa! Oh man!
So we are engaged and he will come to pay my bride price soon. He's a very nice person. You will like him.
Hey! I knew it! You've always been a lucky child. Lucky Amara.
He's rich and clever.
Hey God! This Obodo Ibo is good on you. I'm sure he must be a very good man.
Mama, he's nice. So guess what?
What will I guess? Let me ask you. Do you even know why he adores you more?
I think maybe it's because I'm still a virgin. So Mama, he even urges me to keep myself.
He's a good man.
I'm telling you, he's rare. Like, he's...
But come to God, let me ask you. Does such man still exist?
Mama, they exist though. They exist. Don't worry now, when he comes.
So very soon, Mrs.
I'll not take you.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No wonder you're looking beautiful. Looking big. Look at Amara of yesterday.
I know one day you start driving. Show me how you will drive the car. Show me. Yes, that is good.
What's it? You bastard! Come on, get out of my car! Get out! Come on, get out! Get out!
What did I hear you say?
Bastard like you. Well, how dare you touch my car?
Amara, what did you just call my son? Stand up. Hey! My grandchild. Don't try it next time. Don't you ever refer to my son as a bastard. And you better accept him as one of our family. Yes, he is my grandson. Don't think your success in abroad, you just did it on your own. I was offering a whole lot of intercessory prayers for you. That was why you passed your exams and you brought home this very vehicle for me. You brought it into the family for me. And
what is he? Is he not a bastard? Does he have a father?
Yes.
See, I don't even know where Ekene went to and ended up with this ill-luck of a child.
Amara, you must be very stupid. Don't you ever call my son a bastard or ill-luck. I can tolerate all your excesses and rubbish, but do not call my son names.
Ekene, you should be ashamed of yourself. So you are proud. You have a child. I have a son, Wachuku. I wonder why God made us sisters. Because I regret it. You, Ekene, you are so below me. So I don't see anything here that I'm supposed to be having with you. Yes. I am so below you. Because of all the sacrifices I made to make you better. Which I do not regret. Amara, I promise to find the father of my son. If I don't, I will give him a family. Mark my words.
Try and have some class.
Amara, how many times did I call you? If you make me to lose my grandson, Machuku, hey! Amara, I will forget all the intercessory prayers I offered on your behalf. And I will deal with you. Bikone, I don't want to lose him. Are you hearing me?
What are you even talking about, Papa? If it's for you, I've disowned you a long time ago.
A very big lie. You can't try it. Have you ever seen where a child disowns his parents or her parents? I will decide to disown you. You cannot disown me. Not one. I won't want to go to the Hey, stop. Don't come. Hey! Slip of tongue, bro. You made a mistake. You can't disown me. Ekene, I want to.
Everything your sister said. Eh? Your sister is just an empty vessel making noise.
Papa, enough is enough.
Yes.
I cannot keep sacrificing my happiness and my son's happiness just to get nothing in return. Papa, I meant every word I said out there.
Ekene, you can't do that. Eh? Nwachukwu is a son to me. He's part of this family.
Papa, you must not have a son.
Hey.
You see, you can always adopt or better still remarry. You are not too old.
Look at Maya.
It's not late. I am going in search of my son's father. That's fine now.
Ekene, Mama. Are you the one saying this? Eh? Hey, Mban. You can't do this to your father. Mban, you can't just... Don't think it, don't dream it, don't do it. Hey, okay. Our custom will still prevail over this. Our custom will prevail over this. He is my son. Don't think it, because don't think it, Mba. Don't just think it.
Papa, I have said my own. I am going in search of my son's father. Don't do that.
Kenny, please. Please, come back to me, please. There is no me without you. I can't survive this. I need you in my life, please. Okay, fine. If it is the marriage issue, I swear, I promise, I will never talk about it again, please.
Emeka, this will not work. It won't. Look, even if it will, you have to give me some time. I need to find the father of my child.
If it is my father, I swear I will take care of him.
No, I am not talking about your father. To be honest, I did not even know that Omife is your father.
Yes, that was because I left the village even before you were born. I only get to know your elder sister Ogechi, and then she was little.
Such is life.
Okay, fine. Please, let's do it this way. My brother is coming with his fiancée this weekend. Please, I beg you in the name of God. I just want you to come around and act like my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? But I am not your girlfriend.
Yes, I know, but please just play along. I have told my brother so much about you, and he can't wait to see you. He can't wait to meet you. Please, just act for me. Play along, please.
Fine, but just this once.
Yes, just this one.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's fine.
Alright, so don't worry. I'm gonna get you some noodles.
Ekene, what in God's name is your problem? What in God's name is your problem, Ekene? Don't you pity yourself? Don't you? Why have you decided to turn yourself into a baby-making machine?
What?
Messing around the whole village with chewing gum boys! Hey, what is your problem? And you, young man, are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not?
What the hell is this rap?
Who the hell am I?
She is my elder sister. Mara, what is this?
This is so rude! Oh, please, just shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! Are you not ashamed of yourself? Messing around with children, looking for who to mess up with. And you, if I didn't hear anything from you, before I close my eyes and open it, you've gone home to feed your son. You want to slap me?
Yes, and I will slap you.
Please slap me.
I will talk to her like that again.
Slap me.
It has not got into this, please.
Who the hell do you think you are? Slap me, young man, slap me.
to that house before you do.
Okay, please, can I see?
Who are you to be shouting my name?
Ibekwe want that your pursuit of a daughter to stay away from my son. Warn her because I didn't raise him up for your shameless daughter.
Omife, why do you derive joy in looking for my trouble? You will receive it full dose.
If you like, continue saying rubbish. Warn her because anytime I see her close to my son, I will cut off those her tinty leg. Bastard. Tell your mother, tell your prostitute of your mother to have a little shame. You go.
You call my son. My own son, people.
Let me see her close to my son.
He is a fool. In fact, he is a bunkum. You can see the way he is talking. His jaw is not well structured. That is why he talks anyhow. People with such jaw, they talk useless things. So don't ever mind what he was saying. Don't worry.
Papa, what did we do?
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Oh?
Papa, why is everyone calling me bastard? Even Auntie, she called me bastard. Or is that my baptismal name?
No, it is not your baptismal name. Not at all. Hey, you know, most people that calls you by that name, they were not in the church the day you were baptized. So they felt maybe the way the white people name their children, they name them like, they call some forest, bush, even table. They name all sorts of names. They can even call their children feeding. They can say anything. That is why those people that they felt maybe the Reverend Father in the church, you know, the Reverend Father was a white man, that he called you by that name. But don't mind them. Anybody that calls you that, tell the person you are a bastard. Anybody that calls you by that name again, just tell the person you are a bastard. Do you hear me? Don't ever allow anybody to call you by that name. Okay, like this now. Bastard.
You are a bastard.
Good, my son. That is my son. You are my son. Oh, that is you. Don't mind that man. He is just a foolish.
What's keeping them waiting?
I don't know.
This is delicious.
Thank you.
Okay, let me
Yeah, here.
What's up? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Come on. Where's your fiancé?
Ekene.
Hey, you arrogant girl.
Oh, wow. The chewing gum boyfriend.
Hey. Don't call him that. That's my other brother.
Oh, and this is my baby sister. Do you know her?
What?
No. This cannot be happening. No.
Hey.
What's the name?
Ekene.
Where are you going to? What? Baby.
How could I not know that Amara is Ekene's sister? Oh God. Maybe because of the difference in surname. But why would she change her surname to John instead of Ibekwe? All these girls and their fun men. Huh. Oh my love, Ekene. Eki baby. The body is here. Eki, see here. This is 8,000. I will complete it tomorrow. I promise you. I will complete it. Trust me. I think I like this your shakara. Thank you. I think.
It's because I like you. It's because I like you.
No problem. Let's go. No, let's go. Hey, look what I see. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
I will not touch you. I will not touch you. Eki, baby. Oh.
Don't touch me. When we get there, don't touch me.
No problem. Let's go now. Let's go.
Now in you they born. You know one give me baby boy.
See, I never knew this would be your first time. Eh? I'm sorry, man. You told me your first time.
Listen to me. I do not know you and you don't know me. We have never met in this life. So let me be.
Enki, baby. Enki, I will do more for you. Enki, I will do more for you.
I see you are there.
Ebuke will go swag. Enki, baby. Oh.
Baby. You're still awake.
Amara, excuse me. See, I want to sleep. Wait.
Ever since we go back from your brother's place after you saw my sister, you've been acting strange.
Amara, I don't have straight to argue. Please, I want to sleep, okay?
John, it's a lie. You're going to cuddle me before you sleep anything.
Okay, fine. See, Amara.
What?
You can stay here. You want to eat the room? I'm living here for you. Okay?
Because you lie. If you're going to the stream and following you there, we'll go there together and go and lie there.
Brother, I came to you irrespective of what happened the other day in your house.
Yeah, thank God you're here.
I've not been myself since then. I really don't know what's going on. Kini doesn't want to talk to me. She's not picking my call. I need you to clarify something.
Ekene is my first love. Yes. She's the first woman that ever gave me her virginity. Ever since then, it has always been in my mind. I think her 6-year-old son is my son. I say so because it is exactly 7 years I had sex with her inside the bush. Oh my God.
Are you telling me that just because of Ekene, Papa chased out of the house?
Yes, brother.
Wow. So, what do you intend on?
Brother, I want her back. I love her.
Never happen. It will never happen!
Brother, Ekene is the only woman I ever loved.
Will you shut up your mouth? What are you saying? Listen, a few days ago, you came here praising your mannerless girlfriend, that she's the best girl in the whole world, she's a virgin, she's a this, and now you are coming to my house to tell me you want to take away my happiness? It will never happen. You are insane!
Brother, I am perfectly fine, but I won't let you have her. Not after all these years. Never.
Little bro, let me warn you. Let me warn you, if you know what is good for you, go back to that your useless girlfriend and settle things with her. You know how much I have invested in Ekene? Do you know?
I can pay you 10 books of
Keep quiet! It's not all about the money! It's all about my feelings!
Brother, please do this for me. I love Ekene.
Never. I can't.
Get ready to compete with me. I watched Ekene grow. The only opportunity I got to spend with her, Father chased me out of the house. Now I found her. I can't let her go again. Never.
Yeah. Ready for me? Yes. I am ready.
What is it? This your attitude is killing me. This is not fair.
Mama. Please. Let's break up.
You're kidding, right?
I've never been so serious in my life.
What is it about? Okay, see, if it's because of your brother, I can just go and apologize to him. Please don't break up with me, please.
See, this has nothing to do with my brother. This has everything to do with I and Ekene, your sister.
Ekene?
Yes.
See, I will just kill that girl. What did she tell you about me?
Ekene didn't say anything about you.
Then what is it? Yes.
I think I'm the one at fault. Ekene is the first woman I ever loved. She's the first woman I ever slept with.
See, if it's about Ekene, I know Ekene is a prostitute. She sleeps with everybody that wants to sleep with her. You don't have to break up with me because of that now.
Stop, Amara, stop. Ekene is not what you think. Ekene is very reserved. As a matter of fact, I think her 6 years old child is my child.
Yes.
You didn't say that, right?
I'm serious. I'm serious. Let's just end everything. Let's just end all those things. Let's just face reality. Come on.
Ibuka, since I've been dating you, you've never for one day touched me. Ibuka, you keep telling me to keep myself till our wedding night. Yes.
I was buying time to find the love of my life. I'm sorry.
Ibuka, you've just been playing with me all this while. Deceiving me. How can you be this wicked?
It's not your fault. Amara, it's not your fault. Amara, you never opened up about your family. Okay. The only thing you told me is that you're from my village and you have a sister called Ekene and she's a tall girl. That's the only thing I know about you.
Yes. Because I was not proud of my family. No, tell me, how can I be proud of a father who rejected his children just because they are female? You think it's easy? No, you don't know what I've been through. I suffered to get here, Ibuka. I suffered for every single thing I have, and now you're coming to tell me you're breaking up with me just because you've been in love with my sister. And you want me to think that you've never loved me all this while, so you've been deceiving me. Ibuka, this is sheer wickedness, and I hate you for that.
Amara. It's better this way. Better we end everything. Oh God. Oh shit.
Taken to a prayer house. You know, it's not easy to separate twins.
It's not easy.
Ami.
Ekene! Wait, so Ekene, you think? Ekene, you feel? Oh my, wait! Wait! Ekene! Wait! Mama, if I don't kill this guy today, Ekene! If I don't kill him, Mama,
you kill me!
Mama, I am holding her. Mama, leave me. My daughter. Papa, leave me. Leave me. Mama, leave me.
Amara, is your father.
Mama, leave me.
I am tired. Hold on. I'm tired.
I should hold her.
I am
Mama,
tired.
leave me.
Hold on.
Don't worry. Mama, leave me. Calm down. If I don't kill Ekene today,
I want to believe this is a lie. So I want to hear from you and tell me it is a lie again. Bikomwam. Tell me it is a lie that Ebuka, the son of Umife, is the father of Majubu. Tell me. Is he?
I'm sorry.
Is he sorry?
I'm sorry.
Is he?
He is.
Hi! I can't so I don't know come with there. Hi!
Wait, all the things I've been saying all this while, is it that nobody understands me or what? Mama, there is nothing else Ekene knows how to do other than to sleep around. She's ready to sleep with whoever it is that wants to sleep with her, just so she can have a baby. No, there's nothing else Ekene knows how to do. This cheap slut, there is no other thing she knows how to do than to just sleep around. That is the only thing this girl is good at.
Hey, Ekene, you have finished.
I should take it easy. Mama is...
Ekene, you have finished me. My own very enemy. Umife, what have I done to you? Njene Umife, Njena Umife, Njeni Umife, Njokum Umife. Hey! Why would you spread your legs for the son of my enemy to mount you when after he be?
Please.
Where we go?
I need you to listen to me. No. I need you to hear me out. Mara.
Ekene, if you mention my name, Ekene, if I hear my name in your mouth, Ekene, I swear, I promise you, you will not like it. You will not like the outcome, Ekene. So I don't want to hear you mention my name. Don't try it. Don't even try it, Ekene.
Ekene, it's okay. Tell me all I need to know.
When Amara was searching for money for school, I did not want her to be taken advantage of by one of her boyfriend. No. I knew she was one of the brightest, so I did not want that to waste.
He has to do anything to elevate our family from poverty. I needed to do it. Papa was not making things easier for us. He was always cursing us for being female children. Mama, I thought if any of us could make it, that Papa would see us differently. I saw that Amara was the light that could help us. So I could not allow her to sacrifice her body for money. No. So I decided to sacrifice myself.
What? Did you hear her?
So that she can go to school.
How? Oh.
That was when I approached Ebuka. He promised to give me the money if I slept with him. So I agreed. And he stole his father's money. He stole his father's money and then he ran away from the village.
See, Ekene, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
Ebuka, I am serious, so I'm serious. I love you. So give me money. You said you can do anything for me now.
Ekene, you're just saying this thing because of my money. You are lying, I know.
Hey! See, I can prove my love for you. Just give me 90,000 naira.
Eh? Ekene? 90,000 naira? Ekene, am I paying your bride price? Eh? I told me na benage. Egeja agba na golobe keke na pepe. Na sim Ekene, where will I get such amount of money from? Now what for you?
Forget now, forget it. See, this is the last chance I will give to you as a girlfriend. You think my bride price is 90,000? Otan Dikita 90,000.
Wait. Eh? Ekene, you mean if I give you this money, you will allow me to? Are
you mad? Are you mad? To do what? Because of 90,000?
No problem. Jide Fegi, let me hold my money. Nonsense.
Buka now.
Don't book me.
Welcome, ma. I'll allow you. But just once, so.
Are you serious?
Once.
Eki baby. Ekene, don't worry, Just wait for me here. Let me rush home and bring the money, okay?
You better hurry up or I will change.
Eki baby.
Don't touch me.
Eki, I'm coming.
Look at this fool. Look at this idiot. Eh? Hi. Ekene. This animal. Help.
Eki baby. The money is here. Eki, see here. This is 8,000. I will complete it tomorrow. I promise you. I will complete it. Trust me. I think I like this your shakara. Thank you. I think.
It's because I like you. It's because I like you.
No problem. Let's go. Let's go. No, let's go. Hey, don't put that. See. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
I will not touch you. I will not touch you. Eki, baby. Oh.
Don't touch me. When we get there, now don't touch me.
No problem. Let's go now. Let's go. See, I never knew this would be your first time. I'm sorry, man. You told me your first time.
Listen to me. I do not know you and you don't know me. We have never met in this life. So let me be.
Enki, baby. Enki, I will do more for you. Enki, I will do more for you.
I see you are there.
Ebuke will go swag. Enki, baby.
I was on my way to your school.
They sent me out of class. The exam will start in an hour time.
And there's still time. I was on my way to your school. See, get the money.
Ekene!
Go and pay for your fees.
Where did you get the money from?
That is not the important thing now. Go and pay for your fees.
Ekene, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just go.
I'll see you when I come back. Please take care of your leg.
Hey, go.
That was the last time I saw him. Not until last week. Mama, it happens just once. It happened once.
It's okay, my daughter.
Oh, so I gave birth to Wachuku. I'm sorry, Mama.
It's okay. I believe you.
I'm sorry, Mama.
trust you. Emeka, Ebuka, I called both of you because our people says that Okenye Adano no ewu anwo n'ogboli. I cannot sit and watch both of you fight over a girl. Never. Papa, tell Emeka to stay away from my woman. Tell him to stay away from my woman, else you will not like the way I will handle this.
Ebuka, do you realize you are talking to your senior brother? You are even insulting me, your father, Ebuka.
Papa, I found that girl before him. Papa, we are talking about my woman. Papa, we are talking about my son, my only son. He should stay away from my woman.
Hi. So is that because you travel to oversee and come back, you don't have respect for your elder brother and me, your father, Ebuka?
Papa, I have respect for you. But as for Emeka, stay away from my woman. Emeka, if you don't stay away from my woman, Emeka, I will deal with you. You will not like the way I will deal with you, Emeka. Emeka, don't try me. Don't try me. I found that lady before you. And you know that. Stay away from her.
Ebuka, since when did you start talking to me like that? Ebuka, me, your elder brother, you talking to me like... What? Ebuka, listen. In case you have forgotten so soon, I watched you grow up as a baby. I personally made you who you are. And I can tell you to your face that whatever you are today, I contributed 90%. Listen to me. Don't dare me. Don't tell me I can be so dangerous. Listen to me. If you try me, I personally made you and I can unmake you. And I will break you if you don't take time. Enough!
Let me destroy you. I will destroy you.
Enough, both of you. Enough. What's the meaning of this? Hey! What's the meaning of this? Threatening each other because of a girl. No. Now listen to me. None of you will get married from Ibekwe's family. Have I made myself clear? And that girl, I will kill that girl.
But don't say that.
You heard me. I will kill that girl. Instead of any of you to clothe me with shame, I will bury both of you and kill myself. I will kill myself because I will not allow any of you to clothe me with shame. What nonsense! What's the meaning of this? Huh? Come on, woman. Huh? It will not happen. That will not happen. Aba sekit onesu. Makamanya. Ibeji na ebelu manu. Kunu je egbulo mu. Hey! Omi falu eme. Omi falu eme. Abu siko mo ro aka nke. Kedi ka umu aka omi ife ju tu ewe mu. Geji makamanya na egbu onwe. Mbana. Ere me ni ro. Makana nchade me ni ro dogu.
Okay, Papa. Then get ready to kill me then. Get ready to kill me then, okay? Okay?
Ebuka, I am glad to still stay. I pray and find true love. It's obvious that you love my sister more than you love me. And I can't continue forcing myself on you. Besides, I owe and carry a lot. A whole lot. And I pray God gives me the strength to pay her back. I wish you the best. And And whoever you choose to end up with, be it my sister Ekene or some other person, I wish you nothing but happiness and love. And I pray you get the very best out of whomever you choose to be with.
I'm at peace with you.
Come in.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
So let me officially introduce myself. My name is Emeka, Omefe's son. I left the village when I was 7 years old. Then you were still little. I still remember you were my playmates then.
Wow! Oh my god!
So you remember that?
Are you serious? I remember. My mother used to tease me with that name a lot.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I have been asking my father after you, but I don't know, he kept dodging the question. I don't know why.
Actually, I left the town. I came back when I was 14. So my aunt is like, yeah, it's fine.
You've grown.
Thank you.
You're not a big girl. So where are you heading to? Are you in haste?
Just need to get something and
Are you in a haste?
Not really.
Okay, can we go inside? Let's talk better.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
You must listen to me today.
Mecca, what is it? It will not work.
Is that why you stopped picking my calls? Huh? With your response on the phone, it's obvious you have feelings for my brother.
I did not say that.
But you indicated it. Look at you. You can't even stand me. You can't even look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Come on, look at you. See, Ekene, what is it? What is it? See, there is a saying that says, when you touch love and it doesn't belong to you, you let it go. Ekene, I have touched your love. I have tasted your love, I have felt it. But I'm letting it go because I know it doesn't belong to me. Take care of yourself.
I wish life was easier. I wish it had a manual. I would have avoided so many mistakes.
Yes, now in you they born. You know one give me baby boy. Give me baby boy.
Hi, baby.
Oh, come give me some sugar. Oh, come give me some. Oh, baby.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
You're looking good.
Yes, as always.
And so what have you been doing? Have you eaten?
Yeah, I've eaten. How about you?
Ready? I'm fine, but I had something nice for you, you know. Okay, see, is there something there? What?
I want to see what you want.
Okay. Cops, it's been a long years coming. And I found you for the second time and I'm not ready to. I feel a little too shy, but please, I want you to marry me. Please.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Baby. Oh. Okay, you know what's gonna happen now? Okay, you're looking good. Just go inside, get your bag, and change over the guy. Let's go shopping.
Thank you.
Yeah, hurry.
If you look my face, you gonna say, I know they laugh, whoa. I know one smile with you. Waiting come be this. A man like me no fit get the son, yo.
Yeah, that's
just the bond, girl.
Careful.
Now waiting I send you, waiting I give you, you they bring. I go put in another thing, yo. You go carry get they come out. I demand to yo. Waiting come be this. Me I know they smile, oh. I know they laugh at all. You go carry your guests just to chop my food. Where my son, give me a son, yo. Your guests know they make me happy.
What? Which son? You must be very stupid to think I'll give you a chance.
Ekene, I told you I'm gonna come back for you. Here I am. I'm here for you, baby.
So you think you can have two sisters? Ebuka, my son and I don't need a confused man like you.
Ekene, wait. See, I'm no longer with your sister. It's you that I want. I love you. Yes.
I'm fine, thank you. Welcome. Say you're looking beautiful. Thank you. How are you? I'm fine. Machuku is fine. They are all fine. Very good. Thank you. Hey! What's that? You tricked me. Thanks for tricking me. Please. What is it?
I know that there's nothing I say right now that is going to make up for everything that I did to you, but I am deeply sorry. I never knew that everything you went through was to get me to where I am right now, and I really don't know. I don't have the right words to say to you, and there is nothing I'm going to say right now that is going to make up for everything that I did and said to you, and the situation you are right now. It was all because of me, because you wanted the best for me. I am very sorry, Kenny. I'm very sorry. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. And please be my sister again, even if it's hard.
No.
What? Eh?
Hey, hey! This is a kiss from the devil. Hey! Omife! Omife, mama! Oh! Sit down. I should come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Papa! What happened to Machuku, Papa? Where is Machuku? Where is Machuku?
Hey!
Where is Machuku?
My daughter, I received a kiss from the devil. Omife
Where is he?
Omife sent men here. Yes. And they took away Machuku. Machuku, my only son.
Hey!
Why?
Papa, why now? Why?
Eh? Oh, he is evil. He has been threatening me to do this.
I'm getting too crazy here. Mama, what happened?
Omife kidnapped my son. What is worrying one? He kidnapped my son.
My son, my son.
What?
He's always.
How is that possible? It's not possible. Is it crazy?
Crazy! No. It's more crazy. Hi.
See, Papa, I will make sure I sue that man. Who does he think he is?
Yes.
How dare he come to this house and go away with my father's only son? What is wrong with him?
What's going on
here? You must pursue him.
Where's my son?
Did you see your son? Did you see your son? He is not your son! Now you're going to release my son!
Come down. Did you see my father? My father? Where is he? Where is he?
He must have taken him to his house. Yes. What you go on my grandchild?
What are we still waiting for? Let's go and look for him, please. Let's go.
Don't let me go with you people.
Mama, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. It's necessary. It's not to everybody. My God.
Don't cry. Stop crying. Because if you continue crying, I will not allow you to go home.
Okay, sir.
Call me Papa.
You are not my papa.
I am. Your father is my son, and you are my grandson.
If I am your grandson, why do you take me away from mama and papa? And why do you tie me up?
Yes, because my sons, they all abandoned me here in the village. And I want to get their attention.
Sorry, Papa.
Thank you, my son. Like I said before, don't cry, because I will be very harsh when they come. You hear?
Okay. I will not cry because I'm a Superman.
That's my boy.
Okay,
Papa.
Don't try me. If you near me, you will be a dead man. Let me see anybody who will mess up with me. I will kill people here. I will kill all of you. Papa, nobody dare to mess up with me in this village. What's the meaning of all this rubbish? Me or me, fair? Me or me, fair? Me. Kunu choy ju buwe kuna buda. Mbem kirikiri.
What my son not to you now? Please release him.
Which son? You evil child. Which son I said?
My mama is not evil.
Shut up! If I hear him beg, make sure.
Omife. Omife.
One more step. Dead man.
Omife, you are only seeking for attention. Give me my son. I'm going home with him.
I will take my one more step, you're a dead person. One more step, you're a dead man. Step forward.
It's right, Papa, please. I beg you in the name of God, let's settle this amicably, please. We are one big family. Please, if it is for a grandson, yes. My fiancé here, Ogechi, will give you plenty of grandkids.
What did you say?
Ogechi, you go was him.
Emeka. Ogechi.
Hello, Emeka, you of all people.
Ogechi. Are you pregnant or awaiting? Another grandson.
Hey! Another grandson. Emeka, you of all people. Emeka, you of all people jumping from one sister to another, Emeka. Hey!
No brother.
Hey! If you near me, Ebuka, if you near me, Ebuka.
Papa, I'm sorry. Papa, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Papa, allow Ibekwe and Ekene to take their son home.
Hey, no, that is good. Tell him. Huh?
Yes. Yes, Papa. We didn't pay a dime on her head.
That is the truth.
Papa, we are supposed to be pleading, not forcing them. Papa, I took advantage of this poor girl. We should hide our face in shame.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. My grandson. My grandson. No.
Hey.
Come to me, daddy.
I'm sorry.
Hey. You are yet to pay the bride price. Give me my son. Oh, Nala, let's go. Oh, are you still here? Let's go. Papa is okay. It's okay. Papa is okay. You mean you are the one living with this? This is heaven. This is heaven. Is this European mango? Adriana? No. What is this?
Is that signboard they used to do crusade in our
that's TV.
TV?
Yes.
Okay.
But this one is black.
It's big.
It's alright, Papa. You're welcome. Welcome, Mama. Welcome, Papa. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Yeah. My wife, Ogechi, and I, we have decided to give you the good news.
Oh, good news.
Yes.
Hey, my daughter, Obago.
Ibekwe.
Papa, calm down.
Apart from that, come on. Apart from that, yeah, the good news. We have decided to elevate your status. Yeah. We have decided to erect a building in the village for both of you. a duplex.
Do?
Yes, duplex.
My son.
Papa.
I don't think I had you well.
Okay.
Please, rewind.
Oh, okay. Let me rewind. Yeah. I said, Ogechi, my wife, and I, we have decided to elevate your status, to erect a building in the village for both of you, a duplex.
Hey! No, you cannot die now. Okay, come and help me. You are right.
Bless. Oh, hey! Diabeto. You won't understand what it means that in the way you go to duplex. Can you imagine? Hey!
Papa,
calm down. Sit down.
Yes.
I should sit down.
Yes,
Have
Papa.
a seat.
Mama, sit down, please.
You say I should sit down?
Yes.
Yes, Papa.
Let me sit down.
Sit down, Mama.
Hey.
You guys should be getting ready for a trip to Dubai. Bills on us. Yeah.
My heart wants to jump out.
He said you should get ready for a trip to Dubai.
Dubai?
Yes, Papa.
You mean travel?
Yes.
Which state? Where do you is it north or west?
Abroad, Obodo Ibo. Obodo Ibo. Yes, Papa.
Hey! Mama for. This is the way I've been working at the airport.
Papa, before you start working, that's not all. That's not all.
More.
Yes, Papa.
More. Hey! More.
Papa, yes. My husband and I spoke yesterday, so he told me about the 2 cars he sent for you and Mama. 1 car for you.
Hey!
One
Me?
Hey,
give me the God bless you. You see, today is a glorious day.
Yes, Papa.
It is true. You girls took me by surprise with all these gifts. Let me start by saying, God, I thank you for giving me more. Namaka, in fact, from now on, I want more female children. More female children. Yes. Hey. My children, please. Ekene, Ogechi, Amara, and please, my children, please. Your father was acting out of ignorance. Please. I was acting based on the way we were brought up traditionally. Giving every right to male children. Now, where did it land me?
Papa, there is no need for this, but it's okay. We're here for celebration. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate.
This kind God.
I've never seen your kind.
Yeah, time for merriment. Let me get some.
This kind God.
Oh, come on, let's celebrate.
Blessed be your holy name.
Blessed be your holy name.
This kind.
son, yo. You just a born girls. Now waiting I send you, waiting I give you. I go put in another thing, yo. You go carry get they come out. I demand yo. Waiting come be this. Me I know they smile, yo. I know they laugh at all. You go carry your guests just to chop my food. Where my son, give me a son, yo. Your guests know they make me happy. I won't be like other